for the things. There we go. Hello and welcome as well, YouTube, to the stream. We're checking out Little Rocket Lab today. Very excited. We played the demo for this in, I want to say June. And I think it was June. And I really enjoyed it. And then it came out on Tuesday. And here we are today, playing it. Oh yeah, it still has this. This is the one thing that I did not enjoy, which was the moving background in the menu, because this is not very simulation sickness friendly. There we go. Yeah, that one was a bit bad. That was a bit bad. We're going to go off that screen immediately. I might have to adjust the sound a little bit, but that's a bit like, I look at it and my brain already feels very it's moving already, basically. No, start. Just no moving blueprints. No thingies, please. Let's go. Okay, I'm once again completely in the way, aren't I? Why does that always keep happening? Maybe we go here for this game. Like, I can just float up here, because then you can actually read the text as well. It's not, oh yeah, I bet the encoder is having fun with that one. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, it's not ideal for the encoder, that's for sure. Morgan, it's time to go. Where did she run off to? That is no moon. No, that is me floating in my bubble with my electric blankie. You remember this? Yes. There's Piku, a robot. Is that so? Yes, this is, so basically you're Morgan, you live with your grandma, and she's trying to build a rocket, and then you go away, and then I think she dies or goes away, and then you come back, and then you're like, I must rebuild this town and build the rocket. And then that's when the factory automation starts. Hi, Reza. Good morning. How are you? Are you excited? Are you already at the airport? There you are, my dear. It's time to go, Morgan. Your father is waiting. Were you playing in the silo again? You really shouldn't be going in there by yourself. You could get hurt. I'm not going, Auntie. Oh, sorry. Not Grandma. Auntie. How was the gym today? No gym today. I went yesterday, though. We went yesterday and did stuff. Today, I just went walking, but I went yesterday. Waiting to head to the gate. Ooh, exciting. Well, I hope you have a wonderful trip. Safe. And you come back safe and you don't get detained. No, let's not go there. No, I hope you have a wonderful trip. And say hello to everybody from me as well. But yeah, no gym this morning. So this morning I just went on a walk, because I went yesterday and Tuesday. So today is rest day. I'm staying here. I'm going to keep working on my rocket. With what tools? I have a hammer. Not everything requires a hammer, my dear. Jim has the day off. Correct, Uli. My holiday was fantastic. Thank you so much for asking, Reza. For those who don't know, I was on holiday up until last week on Friday, and then came back to streaming this Monday. It was so good. Oh my gosh. It was just incredibly relaxing. Like, I was so relaxed, I actually slept in. I don't remember the last time I slept in. Like, I literally woke up after Lex, which does not happen. You get yourself an early birthday gift. Some gifts that were on sale. Ooh, nice. What you get, Meeps? I know. I mean, to be fair, what counts for me as sleeping in, for most people doesn't count as sleeping in. But I slept from like 10:30 at night all the way to like 8 o'clock in the morning, like all the way through. Like, I slept so much and stuff, and we just chilled, we swam, did workouts, did some hiking, but like, you know, kind of just like every day was just kind of go with the flow, do what we feel like, no responsibilities. It was really good. It was very relaxing and quite excellent. And the weather was really good as well. Very good. It was still a little bit hotter than we thought it was going to be, so we didn't do as many like activities outside as we wanted to. Like, we wanted to rent some bikes and do like longer hikes, but the sun during the day was still way, way, way too strong. Like stay in the shade with 50, you know, SPF on strong, and you'd still like have a little bit of red skin even if you stayed in the shade and like reapplied like sunscreen and whatnot. So it was really strong. So during the day you couldn't really go out in the sun much, especially not Lex, considering he's a ginger. Yeah, you got the bonus Pandora's box, which is 1, 2, 3, the prequel and all DLCs. Dangs. Nice, Meeps. Enjoy. How cozy is your factory? Well, I haven't started yet, Norm, so it's not super cozy just yet. We're currently in the intro still, but hi, it's good to see you. I know this is hard, believe me. I wish you could stay. I absolutely loved having you and your mum here, and I miss her dearly. I've heard that your father's home is very lovely. There will be lots for you to explore there too. I thought this was my home. Oh, awesome, Meeps. Nice. Work in progress. Yes, yeah, it's a work in progress, very much so, because we've just started. Enjoy, Meeps. I've somehow refrained from buying anything this Steam sale so far. Hi, Alove, good to see you. You have a complexion like mashed potatoes, you burn like a vampire. Yeah, Lex is the very stereotypical ginger that does not tan. He does not tan. He either gets sunburned or super freckled. There is no in between. So yeah, we were just really careful, and that's why we didn't go and do like crazy things during the day. Even though we looked at some stuff, like there's some really cool bike riding and like canoe and tours and whatnot. But yeah, it was just, the sun was just so intense. Oh my God, the same for you, Meeps. And you in Florida? Oh God. Oh no. Oh goodness. You're right, Morgan. This is also your home, and it always will be. One day when you're older, you can come back again. You're always welcome here, Morgan. You're pretty pasty, though you've been tan in the past. I definitely picked up a tan. Like you can, like you can somewhat see it. Not quite because the lights are so bright. But if I like hold it up, you can see like there's a line from my watch and whatnot. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all, Meeps. Yeah. And when I come back, we'll work on the rocket together again. Then we'll work on the rocket together again. Promise? Uh-oh, don't make promises you can't keep, Auntie. Dun, dun, dun. 10 years later. You've got a terrible amount of sun meds, even with sunscreen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, sunscreen doesn't make you not get a sunburn. It just prolongs the time that you can stay in the sun without getting a sunburn. And depending on how, you know, fair-skinned you are, it might only extend it by as little as like 20-ish minutes, depending on how, you know, pasty you are. The game has no music. No, it does, just not in the intro. Morgan, is that you? Wait, Veronica? Oh my God, I can't believe it. It's been forever. 10 years to be exact. Leave it to you to know the exact number. I haven't seen you since we were kids. The factor of sunscreen is how much you can longer be in sun. If that's 20 minutes, in factor 10, that's 20 minutes. Yeah, but that does require perfect application. And it also depends on the intensity of the sun, right? Because if it's like really high UV index, the time that you can be in the sun for without getting burned is much shorter. And then even if you put on like 50 SPF, it doesn't extend it that much. And obviously, as I said, perfect application doesn't take into account if you go into the water, because like if you go if you go swimming, for example, being in the water will like make the sun even stronger and all that sort of stuff. Hi, Dira. Depends on whether it's strong UVA and UVB. I think so. Yeah. That was stuff. Nutella has SPF 20. Depends on the type. The stuff they sell for skiing. Oh yeah, I mean that's not just sunscreen. That's literally like sun blocker. But yeah. Yeah. But it's, yeah. That basically just puts a layer on your skin. And you don't want to do that on your whole body, I think. I didn't expect to see anyone on this train, actually. Never mind yourself. What do you mean? Have you looked around? There's literally no one else here. Visitors to St. Ambrose are few and far between these days. The town doesn't have a lot going for it. It's been a rough time since you've been gone. What brought you back? Are you visiting your aunts? I'm moving in, actually. I'm going to be living with Auntie for a while. Oh, this is a good thing, right? I hope so. I've been imagining coming back for years. Now that it's finally happening, I'm worried I'm making a mistake. Or it isn't how I remembered. No, you're definitely not making a mistake. I'm glad to have you back, and I'm sure everyone else will be too. I hope so. It's been so long since I've seen everyone. I'm excited to see how far Auntie's rocket project has come along. It must be close to finished by now. I was hoping that I could help her work on it again, like when I was a kid. Oh, you thought... Oh, I see. Question mark. What? No, I just, gotta go. Bye-bye. I think you coming here to help is just what we need. All right. It's so good that you're back again. I'll stop by your aunt's place later to see how you're settling in. Just wait until I tell Rebecca about this. Still remember where you're going? Not yet, but I'll find my way there. There is the music. No. Auntie isn't dead, but she's gone, disappeared. There we go. Now we've got the music. There we go. Art by Under Pale Water. Cute. There are so many bits that we get to see now that we didn't like have access to in the demo. That's very exciting. Doggo! Gotta go find that doggo. Oh no, there she is. Wait, what? Why did I think... Okay, I must have been confusing it with a different game because I thought she wasn't there, but no. Apparently, I remember it wrong. No, she is totally there. No, Auntie is here. No problem. Auntie is fine, yeah. Why did I... I must have been confusing it with a different game, yeah. Alrighty, a new day. I should talk to Auntie. Maybe she can open up the rocket so that I can take a look. Yeah, or not. Maybe she does on day 2. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna just... There we go. Maybe do that. Oop, there we go. I think it's the other cozy stream. I don't think you said it here. The past year has been hard for you, health-wise and physically, and with the support of groups like you and others, been easier. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Glad to bring at least a little bit of cheer into your day. That means a lot. And thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that, Otter. And glad to be of help. Right. Ah. Tab is my inventory. Equipment. Okay. This is going to be one of those games where, regardless of where I am... Oh my gosh, Piku. I've missed this robot. It looks like Auntie was maybe doing some repairs. He seems to be missing a few pieces. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Oh, T-deposit. Okay. This is going to be one of those games where, regardless of where I am, I'm going to be in the way of something. Was you rusted assembler was once used to craft components automatically. Can be broken down into reusable components. Okay. Oh, with my hammer, which I currently don't think I have. Barrel. Take all. Very good. Take all. Rusted drill. Okay, I'm just looting everything before we go talk to her, because why would I talk to her if I can do, you know, other things? There we go. There she is. How was your sleep, my dear? It was good. Thanks again for letting me stay, Auntie. I really appreciate it. Letting you stay? Nonsense, my dear. I'm just happy to see you again. I was wondering how work has been going at the rocket silo. Maybe you could show me around. The silo? No. There's no need to go poking around in there. But I thought maybe I could help out. There's no need to concern yourself with that. We have plenty of work to keep us busy. Why don't we get started by breaking down some of this old equipment in the yard? I still have your mother's old hammer here with me. You should have it. Make sure to take good care of it. You can use it to break apart almost anything. There we go. Remove old buildings from the yard. Yeah, I mean, why would we have to, you know, worry about anything? We don't have any issues. There is no rocket. There's never been a rocket. Or anything like that. It's fine. Oh, okay, I can also... Good. You can also right-click to use item, because E is a bit inconvenient. This is not the rocket. No, it's not the rocket I'm looking for. Absolutely not. Also, yes, I'm going to just literally... I know it said just to do like one, but I'm just going to do all of it. Because we might as well. Oh, scrolled off the hammer. Because we'll need this area anyways. Because we will start a new factory. Because the factory must grow. So we need the space. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we're just going to go take these down. I hope the audio levels are good. They seem good on my end, but if anything is too loud or too quiet, do let me know. All right. The space program is fake. The government is just stealing the money. Yeah. Well, she was just... It's like, I don't know. She's the only one who was working on the rocket. So... Yeah, I don't know. Don't think it's backed by the government. Maybe she's an alien. And she stopped working on it because she doesn't want to be found out. But then backyard rockets don't really seem like they would be safe to travel in anyways, mind you. But there's so much broken equipment everywhere. Okay, but we'll just clear that area and then we'll go from there. Because we'll get started on the automation in just a moment. I thought all answered at gas stations now to research humans. Yes, that too. That too. I don't know why I'm picking up the wooden crates. I just am. Man, oh, I know. Wasn't he, you're referring to the flat earther who built a rocket and then went into the rocket and then did not make it out of the rocket. The factory must grow. Yes, the factory must grow to meet the needs of the ever-expanding factory. But in music, they have this whole rocket silo in the middle of absolutely nowhere. I know, yeah. Yeah, that's also kind of funny. That looks much better. Look at how much you've already gotten done. My back is so sore already. Oh my dear, we've barely even started. Now let's try to turn some of these components into new conveyor belts. Take a look at the journal I gave you by pressing escape and try to craft some conveyor belts by hand. Whee! Alright, conveyor belts. Where are they? There you go. Craft. I did not actually check how much you wanted me to make. 10. Okay. I assumed, but I didn't check. Now let's take a look at what you've put together. There's some mighty fine belts you've built there. You've got a real knack for this. Try placing them under some of the crates around the yard, as well as picking up and putting down some crates. You can change the direction of conveyor belts by pressing F. You can also remove and pick them up again by hitting them with your hammer. Also, hi. Hi Morgan, I want to check in how you're doing. How was your night? Good. Auntie has a spare room upstairs that I'm using. It's cozy, but I like it. And she's already put me to work cleaning up this place. Oh boy, can't say I'm surprised. Make sure to stop by the town later when you get a break. There's a few different shops you can check out. My fiance Jamie runs the local bakery. Wait, you got engaged? You never told me this. Right, sorry. We got a lot to catch up on. I'm perpetually engaged. We've been putting off the wedding for over a year now. The bakery hasn't been doing so well, and it's hard to prioritize a wedding when we're not sure how much longer we can keep the doors open. Jamie is sweet, but he's not great at prioritizing. We can't run a business if he doesn't try to make more sales. Or actually charge people for things. I'll make sure to stop by later then. My coffee fix the lawyer might be enough to turn things around. I would imagine you'll need it. Good luck with the cleanup. I think Ilonka is going to keep you very, very busy. You know, you don't have to have a wedding to get married. You can just get married. You don't have to have a big, you know, ceremony thing. You can just get married. That is allowed. Is Jamie an adult? No, probably not. Maybe she wants to, true. Maybe she does. You also have a presentation at CCC of semi-professionals building their own uncrewed rockets that actually do suborbital hops. And are retrieved in one piece. Wow, that is impressive. Holy heck. Looks like you got the hang of this. There's only so much scrap to break apart though. You'll need to produce components from scratch if you want to keep building new machinery. The first step is to use a furnace to smelt ore into bars. You can make a furnace by mining the nearby rocks for stone. You can find the blueprints for a furnace in your journal. Build one, fill it with coal and iron ore. You can mine nearby deposits by hitting them with your hammer. Items can be loaded into machines by hand or by belt. To load by hand, select the coal. Okay, gaga. You can also rotate the furnaces by placing it. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Bing. Furnace done. Alright, let's go and put this... here. Rotate it there. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't actually... because we don't have... Do we have access to the drillers yet? No, we do not. Okay, what we need to do is we need to move these things around a little bit. So that one goes there. And then that goes there. Then it's easier to actually get to things. I use solid fuel called hard candy. What's in hard candy, Precious? Nah, just kidding. But that is funny. That is actually funny, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. What is happening today? Hi! More raiders. Yeah, more friends. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi, Deep. How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. Thank you so much for also coming over here and bringing your folks here. Much, much, much appreciated. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Raid... No, Marius. Raid 5. That was number 5. Thank you so much for coming on over. I really heckin' appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What shenanigans are you getting up to in Dwarf Fortress today? And yeah, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful, lovely stream. Thank you so much for coming on over here. I'm FG. Oh yeah, we need a loadout. Okay, that doesn't work. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games here on this channel. And we're kicking things off today with Little Rocket Lab, which came out a couple of days ago. It's a very cozy factory automation game. Hi, D-Pad Dad. Good to see you. Hello, hello. It is wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well today too. Would you look at that? It's still warm and everything. Since these furnaces only have one input, you need to load coal or ore by hand. The university might have a blueprint for a better type of furnace though. The next step is to use an assembler to produce items automatically. Crafting things by hand takes too long and will only get you so far. Try building an assembler. After you place it, your journal will open so you can select what you want the assembler to build. Try feeding it iron bars from the furnace using conveyor belts, then you won't need to load it by hand. You need to power the assembler by placing a nearby power pole. You can connect nearby poles together to get power from the house. The stream was great. You're building tall towers and doors keep slipping off while working on them. That reminds me of when I was playing Dwarf Fortress and I was making a pool to teach the dwarfs how to swim and them falling off while building the pool and drowning in the water sometimes. Yep, yep, I remember that. Okay, so we gotta make iron plates first because everything else, yeah. We need to turn the iron bars into iron plates. That makes sense. There was another raid indeed. Sounds like it was heckin' fun though. For sure. Thank you again so much for coming over. Super duper much appreciated. And if you've not been here before, hello and welcome. I'm FG. I tend to play, as I said, a wide variety of mostly indie games, and we're just checking this out. We played the demo before, so we know it's good already, but obviously now we get to play more, which is great. And I block you in. Get wrecked, Morgan. No escape for you. There we go. No escape for you. She's like, oh, I need to leave. And I'm like, nope. No leaving for you. Not today. Excellent work. Now we need to take these iron plates and turn them into conveyor belts automatically. Build a second assembler using your journal and make conveyor belts. You can chain them together with conveyor belts so that the iron plates from one are fed directly into the next. All right. So we did start at like super basic level, and we're being obviously tutorialized, but that's okay. I also just realized I placed this. There we go. Now they're connected. But this is already actually bothering me because, funnily enough, they were actually not aligned. And now they're aligned, the power poles that is, though this one isn't. That one needs to move one back technically. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We'll redo it later anyways, probably. We'll see. All right. And not Morgan, Veronica is still stuck. I think she'll keep complaining about it until like we reload the scene. This is full release, by the way, right? Let me actually double check. I didn't actually double check. Yes, it is. Okay. I thought so, but I just wanted to double check. No. Come back here. Auntie, no inside. There we go. The last step we need is the way to collect the items you produce automatically. Try building a receiver using your journal connected with conveyor belts to the output from the last assembler. You can open the receiver and take items directly out of it. There we go. She's still stuck. Oh no. Oopsie. Sorry. Maybe I'm sorry. Or maybe I'm not. Yep, she's just gonna be there forever now. Trapped forever, yeah. And it's only conveyor belts. It's not even anything crazy that's like in the way there. Well, she's just gonna be there for a little while longer now, I reckon. Maybe until we sleep. She doesn't look very happy about it, that's for sure. There we go, and then ours, just take all. Gotta learn all of the different hotkeys, of course, as well. All right, I've done it. Look at that, just humming along. It really takes me back. How I miss the sounds of the factory. Auntie, why won't you show me the rocket silo? I'm sorry, Morgan, but we can't work on the rocket. In fact, you should stay out of the silo entirely. The main doors are ceased shut anyways. But no, and I would prefer if we don't talk about this anymore. If you're looking for something else to help me with, perhaps you can help me with repairing Pico. Some of his parts have worn out. I was meaning to build the replacement parts myself, but time got away from me. Go see Rebecca at the university. She can help you research the parts needed for his repairs. Press M to open your map. I'll mark where the university is for you. All right. Gotta go to the university and get the stuff there, which I'm pretty sure we can't actually do right now, because I think, yeah, this is the one thing with this game, because it is sort of a life sim. You do actually have to go sleep and stuff like that. It doesn't just run continuously. And shops and things like that have opening hours. Also, if you gotta go and get stuff done after the stream, you know, relax, bathroom, food, etc., 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 please go ahead and do that. Because I know how it is once you just finish with the stream. And yeah, thank you again so much, all of you raiders today. There were a lot of you, and I really appreciate it. Just arrived at Cliff's General Store. We have some new backpacks that just came in case you need to carry more things around. We also have machines and supplies in stock. Backpacks. If you haven't yet, go see Rebecca at the university. Ah. Okay, yes, we'll do that. Oh yeah, we got the ball again. You can get the dog that we saw in the intro. By the way, that's why the ball is there. Hi, Peace Monkey. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. There we go. Just get this filled up. Actually, can I can I add to this manually as well? No, I cannot. Okay, can I place manually on the... I can manually place on the conveyor though. I might just empty out my inventory of iron bars. There we go. Not that I need to, but... What is the button? Hi Titch, good to see you. Thanks for popping on in as well. For those of you who've played this before, what's the button to swap between your hotbars? Because I don't think it's... Because it has like... I know I can click the arrows. Or do I have to click the arrows? Cheers, tea time. Thank you. Well, the hydration reminder. Appreciate it. Oh, I think it's still closed, isn't it? 6 a.m. to 5. No, closed on Sundays. Oh, no, so it should be open. Ah, perfect. Hello over there. Hello. Sorry, I don't think we're open right now. Not even for me. Also, yeah, you're open right now. It says 6 to 5. Whatever. You should be open. It's 8 o'clock. Wait, Mo? No way. I can't believe you're still going to call me Mo. Mo, it's been so long. Veronica told me that you were back in town. Are you staying with your aunt? Yeah, I'll be at her place for a while. I was hoping to help her work on the rocket, but she doesn't seem to want to talk about it much. Do you go and get ice cream, specifically Ben & Jerry's? Usually the choices are chocolate brownie, fish food, and cookie dough. In my opinion, I'd say get better ice cream because Ben & Jerry's is like overrated. For the price, at least. There's better ice cream that you can get for cheaper usually. But get what you want. And treat yourself. It's been hard the last few years here for a lot of people. Your aunt included. She used to come in here all the time for research, but over time it's really slowed down. I actually haven't seen her stop by in months now. Is there any way I can help you guys out? Auntie gave me a list of parts needed for repairing Pico. I saw that. Yeah, one of the original 2 owners left. Yeah, I saw that. Some of these I'm not sure how to make. Can I take a look? I certainly can draft up the blueprints for these. You're going to need a lot of materials though. I could also come up with some blueprints for a drill for you. Something you could use to mine rocks automatically. Seriously? You would do that for us? I'd be happy to. Truth be told, even the university has been short on funding, so there hasn't been any money for research. With that, finishing my master's. Honestly, this is the most interesting thing to come by here in a long time. If you want to start a new research item, first see me at the front desk here to select what you'd like to research. After you do that, there's some additional help I'll need from you. Let's step outside for a minute. Yeah, because magically over the last 10 years, everybody has forgotten how to make all of the different parts needed for a factory. Somehow. Don't know. Maybe collective amnesia or something. To draft new blueprints, I'll need you to deliver components that I can use for my research. When you select a new research item at the desk, it will list what components you'll need to deliver. Once you've finished crafting the requirements, you can drop them in the chute here anytime. You can also inspect the drop book itself to see your current progress. Alright, I'll get started on that right away. Thanks so much. Anytime. Come see me once you're done. Yes, research tier 2 components at the university. I would like to research... Well, I would like to research the drill, first of all. Once the requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. And then we'll do the other thing. But, yes, indeed. it's gonna be convenient to just get the drill done regardless. There we go. We can just pocket craft some. There is a manga Ben & Jerry's that they started this summer. That's great. I see. Hi, Lumi. You have a giant mug of tea. Ooh, let's go. What kind of tea? What kind of tea? There we go. All right. We've delivered all of the gears. And heck enjoy. I have sparkling water and some squash. It's like a sweet ice cream with mango and white chocolate chips. Ooh. That does sound quite nice, actually. Hey, Mary, the blueprint for the new drill is ready. This should help you save your lower back. Working on this has actually been fun. In fact, it's giving me some ideas for new types of machines. I admit it's been a while since I've had any interesting work here. Make sure to stop by the desk to let me know what you'd like to research next. Rhubarb Strawberry Black. Ooh. Are we firing little rockets? Not yet, Omri. Not yet. That's, I think the goal in the end. But yeah, not yet. We're not there yet. Here's new flavor of Iron Brew. Really? Okay. I mean, I'm not a regular consumer of Iron Brew, but interesting. I didn't even know that they made different types of flavors. I do have to admit. But gotcha. I see. All right. Drill. Nope, craft. Oh, there we go. There we go. Drill. I need more gears. Okay, first gears. Then drills. And then all the things. There we go. Make 2 of those. And then place and place. And then we need more power poles. They did unicorn tears and Nessie nectar flavors this summer. One was ribbon and custard, the other was some kind of nectarine. Now they're doing winter iron brew, which is ginger and cinnamon. Interesting. I legit did not know this. Well, today I learned. Today I learned. All right, cool. Now we've automated making conveyor belts in a way to giant setup. So we're gonna like redo this. Hi, Nicafia. Is anybody else not getting notifications about streams? You've been having problems for a week. So the thing is, Twitch is a bit annoying about this sort of stuff. If you've got smart notifications enabled and you haven't watched a stream in a while, they will unfortunately turn off sending you notifications for those streams, which is really annoying. And yeah, the way you can disable it is, like you can prevent that from happening is by, I'm clicking the wrong things, there we go, is by ringing the bell, as they say on YouTube, basically. That's how you can prevent that from happening. It's a bit annoying and yeah, but that's basically how that goes. And it's really frustrating. Or turn smart notifications off. Yeah. The streams are one you watch all the time. Yeah. But because I haven't streamed in a week, that may have been enough for the smart notifications to go like, nah, they don't need this anymore because Twitch. Let's face it, most of the time stuff here doesn't quite work like it's supposed to. Right. Unfortunately. But you could try toggling the smart notifications and just see if that maybe potentially changes it. Yeah, same Diora. I have them off as well because It's really annoying, and it's really noticeable as well with the whole notification thing. Okay, what else do I need to... I need to automate making gears, don't I? So, let's get some more assemblers. Because I'll need those anyways. And then that makes iron plates. And then we'll get another one that makes gears. And now... we are out of power. I need to make an item receiver, but I don't have enough gears. Let's make those. You get iron brew 1901 available normally, and then recently start doing mystery or temporary flavors. You've toggled the bell. Hopefully that fixes it. Fingers crossed. Hopefully that's enough to make it work again. I hope so. Okay, I need... Oh, if you stop... If you overload... Interesting. If you overload the thing, then it completely and utterly breaks your production lines. You're off food shopping. Sounds good. Boarding. All right, Reza, let's go. I hope you have a fantastic time. Take care. Have a safe flight and enjoy your trip. I hope it's a heckin' good one. Thanks so much for popping in, saying hello. And yeah, safe travels and fun travels and everything. As well. Somewhere decide you don't want to see mature content in your setting. Could possibly have... Yeah, that might be it as well. Because Twitch. Hi, Mastani. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing all right. You have to go get ready to work in an actual factory. But pretend video game factory is so much better. But, indeed. Alright. Small wind turbine. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. Can't put it there, though. Okay, can I see, like, an overview somewhere? Aha. Okay, produced 7,000, consumed 4,500. Okay, cool. You walk into your living room and find the great smell of homemade garlic bread that you made yesterday. Ooh. That's nice. That's really nice. I made like vegetable stew yesterday. And I made like in the slow cooker, and I made enough for today as well. So every time I open my fridge now, it smells like amazing vegetable stew. Yeah, hopefully Sona Cafe, fingers crossed. I hope it's quote unquote just that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I tried to put coal into the wrong thing there. A bit stressed. You thought you had until the end of the month to ask for a renewal of your ID, but it becomes invalid on the 11th. Oopsie. But usually shouldn't be too big of an issue. At least I've never actually ran into an issue. Unless you want to go travel. But besides that, usually that doesn't become that much of a problem, luckily. With like grace periods and stuff like that. So hopefully you're good to go as well in that regard. Fingers crossed. You've got chicken veggie soup. Ooh, that's good too. That is also very, very, very good. For sure. Can I make... No, I can't actually pocket craft. What's the word? Iron bars. Maybe what we'll do instead is we'll just build a furnace. Just for making iron bars for now. I wonder, I guess I can probably put on like several drillers on one. Obviously it's going to deplete the thing faster, but should be alright, right? And then we can just go and feed this one manually for now. The game definitely has very satisfying sounds when you're like mining and harvesting things. That's for sure. I know that's another furnace. Oh. Still trying to actually properly remember the controls though. Plop, plop, plop. Yeah, it's very satisfying for sure. Hi, Dred. Good to see you. How are you today? Hello, hello. The mature content thing makes sense. One of the main streamers you've watched has been playing Silent Hill F. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I can't believe how expensive that is. Holy smarks. That game. I can't believe they're selling that for 70 quid. It's ridiculous. It is so wild. Okay, I need more iron plates and gears. Let's make those. And then I need 3 gears. Okay. I will just take all of these. And then make this. And then there we go. Cool. Then we just need to supply coal every once in a while. Some games are a complete enigma to you. I've played some of the older ones, but yeah, you're gonna go out and then sort of price a note right out. Yeah, me too. I was like, this seems cool, but you know what? I think I can wait. I think I can wait. I don't need to spend 70 quid. Can I set up an auto driller? I can, yes, but I cannot supply. Well, I could supply the furnaces with the coal as well, but I would have to put it on the same conveyor belt as the iron, and I don't actually have conveyor joiners or splitters yet. So, because we're still like super duper at the start, but no, I can definitely do that. No, resource nodes are the resource nodes are not infinite. Hi, time to fry. Good morning. At least not the starting ones. You can click on them though to see how much they have left. Yeah, see, it says resources remaining 2,300 out of 2,500. So no, unfortunately, they're not infinite. That would be very nice. Go from supply box. Yeah. No, I can do that. Yes. We should do that anyways, just so it mines stuff while we're gone and gallivanting about town. And then more iron plates. And then I need to set up the whole thing for the copper as well. I need to make copper wires as well. All right, so guess we can just do it like this and then like that. Thank you so heckin' much for the watch streak. Time to fry. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's go. So many iron plates required. I feel like I should maybe also just make and store iron plates rather than storing it's the word that I'm thinking of, the raw iron bars, but I'm not sure. And now I need a wind turbine, which I can make. Well, actually I don't, I need a power pole, but it's probably smart to make a wind turbine anyways before all of our production line crashes again. So we should do that anyways. No. Right, so that connects like that, and then we can place you right there. And then, yeah, okay, we've got excess. Very good. And then we take all of this and add it into here. And then, do I know? I do know how to make copper wire. So I presume I just drop that in here. Copper wire. Hi, Hallie. It's good to see you. Also, Hecky? Sure. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I was going to say happy hacking birthday, but that did not come out right. I hope the gym session was good and happy birthday as well. Everybody make sure to say happy birthday to Hallie if you haven't yet. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for popping on in. There we go. Wonderful. Ah, this is good. Very nice. Okay, we'll just stock this up. Stock this one up. Hi, Giggles. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? You did a lot of arms today, so you've got noodle arms the good way. It was a good start to the day though. Yeah, there's something really nice about starting your day off with just a really good workout, isn't there? Glad to hear that you had a really good time though. That's fantastic. Okay, I need just a few more copper wires. You're doing awesome. You're awesome today as well. Yes. Double birthday. Birthday buddies in Hallie and Giggles, because it's also Giggles' birthday. All the double birthdays today, or all the birthdays today. Well, yesterday. Well, yeah, okay. Okay, fair. Fair, I suppose. True. And I did not stream because I had a doctor's appointment. I hope you had a good birthday yesterday, at least. We can just pretend it's your birthday today and then do double celebrations or something. How was the food that you went to go and get? Did you do that yesterday, or is that a plan for the weekend to for the meal that you're going to do? It's getting late. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, we've done that, but because it's closed, and it's also closed on Sundays, so you can't even queue up the research on Sundays. But good, we've done that, and then we'll do the splitter. Hey Sha, how's it going? It is wonderful to see you. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Don't ask. Is it a case of don't ask? I guess. You went to the beach, you had a nice time there, then went to the Mexican restaurant. You had steak chimichanga, big margarita, full of jalapenos. Ooh, that sounds excellent. That sounds amazing. Definitely jealous. I keep finding tennis balls on the front porch. Do you know where they're coming from? Tennis balls? No, my dear. I have no idea. Wait, what was that? Are we gonna get a dog now? Bork! Oh, hello there. Oh, well, aren't you friendly? Auntie, do you know whose dog this is? No, I'm afraid not, my dear. No one around here has a dog as far as I know. He does seem to have taken a liking to you, though. Wait, he has a collar. Leo. Leo, are you lost? Aww. You have his birthdays on Saturday, so you get to indulge again. Because you're gonna have sushi. Ooh. Very nice. I think he's trying to find his way home. Can we look after him, at least until we find where he belongs? That sounds like a good idea to me. What do you think, Leo? Bork, bork. I think he agrees. Looks like you're staying with us, Leo. Aww. That is a very cute dog. Also, belated birthday to Giggles. And birthday to Hallie. Can I pet the dog? Bork. I'm happy to see you too, Leo. If I look something up in my journal, I wonder if I can ask Leo for his help finding them. Oh, convenient. Oh, he follows you. So cute. You just bought a loot crate, like mystery bound from an article. There's nothing in there you recognize, but some things look cute. Nice. The couple of times I've done that, I've always just gotten crap. So now I'm just like, nah, I'm good now. I don't do that anymore. Oh, you can play fetch with a dogger. He's so cute. Can pet the dog, and you can play fetch with a dog as well. Announcing the grand openings of Angela's interior design, we carry all sorts of furniture and decorations for your entire home. Chairs, tables, vases, even more. Located by the scrapyard in the machine shop. All right. Let's go. Because you gotta play fetch with the dog. Ah, good boy. You're going out for Caribbean food. Oh, heck. Definitely also jealous. Y'all are going, you know, I was looking forward to my tasty veggie stew, and now I'm like, but you all have so much more amazing food coming up. That sounds tasty as well, though. I finished the blueprint for a new splitter. This will be used for dividing a single input belt into multiple output belts. It'll pick up items from position A and put them down on position B. You can also set the ratio it'll use for picking items up. Try it out. I will. Heck yeah. Right, splitter. Underpass. Yeah. No. We're not gonna change this right now. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. Very good. Right, what do you need? Iron plates and stone. Yeah, okay, we definitely need to automate making iron plates then. Okay, Angela's design shop. That's so far away! Gosh. If I mine this... Oh, I do get the stone blocks immediately. So I could technically, if I wanted to, just kind of walk around town and clean up town a little bit. You were very happy to see that you had like a pound of water weight gain after the meal yesterday. Nice. Very good, very good. And even if it were more, like one birthday meal is not gonna negate all of the heckin' progress that you've done so far. I don't know what I need a fiddlehead fern for, but we have it now. Yeah. You did a lot of walking yesterday as well. Nice. Very good. I bet the beach was amazing. Hopefully not too hot, but still hopefully very relaxing. Yes, we played the demo, correct. The game is now out. It came out on Tuesday. And you know what the best thing is? I mean, besides the game that it's like cute and fun and things like that, it's full release. It is not an early access game, which is very nice. The temperature was great, but strong surf. So, oh, Riptides. It's also on Game Pass. True. Yeah, good point. True. This is also on Game Pass. Yep. It is also available on Game Pass. True. How much stone is this? 7,000. Okay. That's quite a bit. I can definitely get my 200 that I need for the west. I don't know why I feel the need to clean up town, but I feel like I need to clean up town. There's so much dilapidated farming factory equipment around everywhere. Did I leave a block of stone in the tall grass? I did, yes. Or maybe it's a Pokemon. No, it was a stone. Thank you. Thank you. I did leave it there. Very sneaky of it. Reading time. Be back later. Sounds good. Sounds good. Snail shell. Don't know why I'm picking it up, but I'm picking it up. Part of me wants to go around and just clean up the entire town before I do anything. It was hiding, yeah. It was harping. If it hides in the tall grass, then I would just not have to... It would just not have to deal with us. I kinda wish I could upgrade my hammer already and like disassemble things faster. Who's that Pokemon? It's a rock! Right. Why are you yelling at me? I feel like the diary is yelling at me with that exclamation mark up there. You're surprised at how fast Power Wash Sim 2 is coming out. Oh, does that already have a release date? Did I miss that? Hi, Thoughtful! Good to see you! Hello, hello. It's 23rd as well. I see. That is very soon. Yeah, holy crap. That is incredibly soon. Why is everything coming out this month? Because we've got this. Then next week, we've got Bullpit. Necess is coming out in 1.0. Super Fantasy Kingdom is coming out this month. Power Wash Sim 2. It's so much stuff. Goodness gracious. This year has been great. Both in the AAA as well as the AA and the indie scene. With like fantastic games for sure. Oh no! I'm going back for those. I did not leave those behind because I forgot them. We're cleaning up everything. Scottish Rugby has been dropping teaser for a special anniversary kit this week, releasing on Friday. And they emailed you saying that your supposed club thing means you get early access. And you're just like, gimme. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm just going around cleaning this entire thing up. Do I need to? No. Do I want to? Yes. I did one big purchase when we came back home, and I think that's going to be my big thing for now. I finally pulled the trigger on which planner / diary I'm going to use next year, so I pulled the trigger on that. And now I'm good. Change of plans? Meeting friends for lunch? Ooh! Nice! That sounds good, Mini Viking. Where are you gonna go for lunch? You want to buy a new kit, and now you're like, nah, I'll wait instead. Yeah, I bet. I am literally bonking all the things, yes. Well, to be fair, it does give me a lot of resources, first of all. Right? Okay, can't bonk that. And it makes everything nice and... Exactly, free loot. Oh, hello, Michael. Hi there. Hi, you can't just set up a store in the middle of my workshop. Why not? This space wasn't being used anyways. Yes, it was. I had literal boxes of parts over here. That old junk. I put it outside. Why would you put it outside? Michael, you run a scrapyard. It's in the name, scrap yard. Of course the junk goes outside. Just look at this place. You're lucky I showed up when I did. I want your stuff out of my workshop. You're not running a store here. Says you. Look, a customer. Hi, hello there. Hi, is this about time? No, this is perfect. See? My first customer. Welcome to Angela's Interior Design, where our designs can spruce up even Michael's grumpy attitudes. I'm not grumpy. Oh, don't be such a baby. Sorry, I don't think we've met. Morgan, nice to meet you. Morgan, I'm Angela. Michael's my little brother. Though you wouldn't know that by how much he eats. Can you, like, not? Hi, Ats. Good to see you. Please tell me he hasn't hit on you. I can beat him up if he has. I'll do it too. Oh my god. Feel free to look around and let me know if anything catches your eye. Okay. Hi, you. Can I talk to you? Can I help you? Oh, sorry, I'm Morgan. Right, you're the one working at the old factory of Ilonka's. Lots of good parts in there. Could probably reuse a lot of them. You think so? I know so. I run the scrapyard south of town here. Took it over a few years back from the previous owner. Joke's on me though. Back then we actually had some industry going on here. Now all that's left is recycling old equipment for parts. I've been hearing a lot of that lately. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Now if you don't mind, I have work to do. Hi SPFAR, how are you? Ah, okay. All the decorations. And you can sell stuff here as well. Okay. Cool. All right. Can't do anything here, though. All right. But we did that quest where we said hello. So considering that there's like a dock and stuff here, you know, asking for a friend. Does that mean there's fishing in the game? You know, just asking for a friend. No biggie. Because it sure looks like there's fishing. Mind you. But what do I know, right? Also, yeah, Sha pointed this out on Discord, but I also saw it like in Steam announcements. They literally just added new stuff, like more late game stuff to work towards in Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. The Happy Bingo, where you can get like special outfits and stuff like that. It's like, come on. I have other games to play, please. And they're just like, nah, no you don't. Okay, I thought this stump would tell me maybe like how many resources are left there, but I'm getting a lot of planks out of this one. Holy heck. Okay. There we go. That was quite a bit. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, when you finish games quickly and they add more like you really like it. Yeah, me too, me too. Hi, Gossamith. This game looks interesting. I hope it's good. So we played the demo and I really already enjoyed the demo. And I've only so far heard good things about it. And yeah, I am very optimistic that we'll enjoy it as well. There are 2 or more cats somewhere in my vicinity outside having a grand old time fighting each other. This is out. Yes, this is full release. Correct. This game is out and available in full release. Not early access, which is very neat in this day and age. That's how you felt when they added stuff to Duma Island. Oh, I haven't been back either. I have not been back to that yet either. I was gonna try and 100% the achievements on that. I am almost done 100%ing Drill Core, and now they're also adding new things. Oh, who are you? Hi, who are you? I don't think we've met before. I'm Morgan. Morgan? Oh, I've heard about you. You just moved in with Ilonka, right? Wow, work travels fast around here. I did, yeah. It's been a long time, but it's good to be back. Those look like university's colors. Are you a student? I am. Oh, sorry. I'm Noor. Just moved here last year. I'm working as a research assistant for Rebecca while I finish my undergrad. It's been a bit of an adjustment. Rebecca isn't really one for conversation. I hope she doesn't think I'm a nuisance. If I remember right, she can take a bit to open up, but I'm sure you'll do just fine. Thanks, I hope so. Hi, Trunks. Good to see you. Luma Island is super chill, yeah. I played quite a bit of it on stream. Getting close to finishing up a replay of Graveyard Keeper. Oh, nice. Well, we headed this in so late that the university's already closed. Whoopsie. Let's see, what? Okay, University Bakery General Store. Okay, let's go check those places out. Let's go and check these places out if they're still open. Hi. Anything I can help you with today? Black coffee, cappuccino, espresso, flat white loaf of bread. Okay, if that's the only bits that you're selling at your bakery, you need to put in a little bit more work. Graveyard Keeper had combat, didn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, a little bit. Graveyard Keeper, I have actually 100%ed it, including all the DLCs. Yeah, that was more like a coffee shop than a bakery. Agreed. Hello, young lady. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. Cliff, you don't recognize me? Oh, my stars. Morgan, you've grown like a weed. What brings you back to these parts? I just moved back to town, actually. I'll be staying with Auntie. I figured as much. She's always been so fond of you. Talks about you often. Though I don't think she's quite gotten over what you did to her toaster. Yeah, I could never find a replacement. How's the store been? Not many customers coming around these days, but getting by. Is there anything you're looking to buy? Pretty sure in cash, so unfortunately not. Well, there are a few odd jobs around town you could help me out with. It's a bit harder for me to take care of them these days. It'll be a good way to meet the folks around town, not to mention earn some money. If you press M, it'll mark where you need to go. Ew. I see. We get delivery quests through him. Medium backpack is 3,000 coins. Oh gosh. Okay, we need to save up. We're kind of feeling that all games might be a bit too challenging right now. Gayback Keeper has great vibes, but the combat will be too much for you. I see. What about something like Town to City? Because Town to City definitely is like very chill, and there's basically no fail. Like you basically can't fail. Oh, you want still chill story? Yeah, okay, if you want chill story games, that's a difference. That would be a different thing. Ah, that's what the exclamation marks I think were about. It was notifying me that some of my production was had stopped. That's good to know. Okay, so Pete wants copper bars. No, Noah wants copper bars. Pete wants a small wind turbine. I can make that. That's not a problem. Who the heck is Pete, though? The combat is pretty simple. Oh, yes. I mean, Story of Seasons, true. There is no combat in that. That's a good point. There would be in Rune Factory, but not Story of Seasons. Those are very, very chill. You'll find something, but for you thought it was B. I mean, yeah, it's not quite that chill. Yeah, because it does have a little bit of combat. Like, not too much, but there is a little bit, yeah. Okay, make another furnace. Little Witch in the Wood. Oh, I need to play that again. I had a sponsorship to play that when it came out in early access. And haven't actually played it since then. And I think that's actually finished nowadays, isn't it? I think so. It's a bit weird that there is no music at night in this game. It's a bit disconcerting, but it's fine. Okay, so we'll make those. And then delivery for Michael. 1 drill. Okay, I can make a drill. Okay, and then hopefully the copper bars will be done in the morning. Maybe. We'll see. I don't actually know if you continue to produce overnight, but we'll see. There's lack of mouse support. Really? It's been honestly so long that I don't remember if that was controller only or not. Because I played it in like, God, I want to say like 2020 maybe? 2022, yeah. Haven't gotten back to it yet because it wasn't finished, yeah. Yeah, I think it's actually done now. It was very cozy when we played it though. Dang, they have 8,800 reviews nowadays. Because it hit 1.0 last month as well. Hot damn, good on them. That's really impressive. That's actually really good. Good on them. That's really exciting because it was off to a bit of a slower start, but 8,800 reviews, that's pretty good because roughly around 10% of people review a game that have bought it. So they've sold quite a few copies. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, no, it was really cute and I really enjoyed it as well. We just hit the content end so quickly at the time. Game Setting 1.0 is your jam. Finishing stuff is hard. It is, yes. Maybe now you can avoid having your belts cross the sidewalks around town. It's like an obstacle course around here. What? I have not even put any belts into the town. How rude of you. Accusing me of doing that. I've not done that. Ooh, item dispenser. Let's go. Clearly, I'm underachieving. Apparently so, yeah. More belts around town, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I've done all the gears. Just need to do the plates, which should be doable. Mika! Hi, thank you so much.
Hi.
Hi. How dare you jump out of the cup. Thank you so heckin' much, Mika, for the 58 months of support. That is a ridiculously long time. Tier 2 out that. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. That is incredibly kind of you and generous. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, these are still beginner belts. But then to be fair, in like Factorio or Satisfactory, you don't have a town to deal with. Oh my goodness! Hello!
FGS Spoopy, don't be alarmed, but it seems there is a knock cat following you around. FG's Mega Panic.
Where? Yeah, there I am. Hi, it is so lovely to see you. How the heck are you? Thank you so much for the 66 months of support as well. That is ridiculous. 5.5 years. Absolutely incredible. It's good to see you and thank you. Trash Goblin, true. Or something like Power Wash Sim. Also very chill. Definitely no combat. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Rebecca said she needed these for her research. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. If you haven't yet, you really should stop by the university. We could come up with all sorts of blueprints for you. There we go. I completed the delivery quest. 350 coins. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Trash Goblin is pretty chill. It got a bit too repetitive too quickly for me to finish it, but I had a good time when we played it. It's just not a stream nowadays that it's not a game that I can do a full stream of though, because the cleaning gets a bit too repetitive. But I enjoyed when we played it. Okay, you're over there. We still have to meet like all of the townsfolk as well. Hi, who are you? Well, hello there. I don't believe I've seen your face around here before. Oh, hello. I'm Morgan. Pleasure to finally meet you. Alonka has talked about you often. My name is Elise. I run the research at the observatory. Well, at least I used to. Our telescope malfunctioned a while back and we haven't been able to bring in a replacement. There's a lot of very, very delicate equipment and the assembly process is quite involved. But look at me, rambling away. What brings you back? I'm hoping to focus on my engineering again. Perhaps work on the rocket with Auntie? You don't say. Town to City. Town to City as well. The city builder that I played recently. You have to keep me updated on your progress. Yeah, that one. The one that looked so, the one with the voxel graphics. Where we all, that we all really enjoyed and that we all really also enjoyed the music in. Can I help you? Oh, sorry, I'm Morgan. Is there something you need, Morgan? Oh, no, I just wanted to introduce myself. And if you don't mind, I'm kind of busy here. You just walk in there. Wow, Sabrina's not very nice. You would recommend also Go-Go Town 1.0 next year. Yeah, we'll definitely go back to Go-Go Town as well when that comes out. I might also, at some point in time, go back to Dinkum. You've been playing Crime Scene Cleaner. I enjoyed Crime Scene Cleaner, except for there is a couple of things in Crime Scene Cleaner that are a bit, well, that can be a bit triggering for some folks. So it does come, I would always like caution because it comes with a trigger warning because it does discuss some more sordid things, let's say it that way. But I enjoyed that one as well, which I think they've added new achievements that I need to work on as well. Look who it is. I think I'm Oda. Hello. Wait, Pete. Oh my god, how have you been? Oh, can't complain. For a moment there, I thought you didn't recognize me. How could I forget? I remember thinking you were an actual giant when I was a kid. Well, if you keep your head up high, maybe one day you'll grow as tall as old Pete. I think I finished growing years ago. I'm stuck this height now. I'm sure it's good. Sure it's good to see you though. How are things? Well, I'm sure you've heard by now how business has been. Have had some new people move in though over the years. Sabrina opened up the tavern by the pools. Wait, that rude person is the tavern keeper? She does not seem like a very people person. Why would she choose to open a tavern where she has to interact with people all the time? But anyways, okay. All right. There was a pretty busy spot up until the pier closed. Now it's just the locals. Still, you should stop by sometime in the evening. Will do. I'll see you around. Wonderful. This is just what I needed. These turbines work fantastic out here by the coast. Nothing beats that strong ocean breeze. Thank you for your help. No, bartenders talk with people all the time, though. There is some peopling. Ooh, okay. I see the mine over there has a sign of no electricity, so we can reactivate that, I guess. It was Giggle's birthday yesterday, and it is Hallie's birthday today. Helicopter's birthday. All the birthdays. Hello there, miss. What can I do for you? What? It's me, Morgan. Just arrived back in town the other day. Oh, yes, I remember now. You're Leader's daughter, aren't you? My apologies for not recognizing you. You've grown quite a bit. It's all right. Does the station keep you busy? Less so than it used to. You saw how busy the train was on the way here. I think your only 2 passengers were you and Miss Veronica. We used to get regular shipments of ore in, but that stopped a long time ago, right about when the silo stopped needing new material. But thankfully, the rail company has kept the station open. I don't know what we'd do if it was closed completely. Anyways, you take care. Good to have another young face around here, though. Yeah, this town is not doing very well. It seems like... Hello Kitty... I haven't played that one yet. But I have heard good things as well. I do have to admit. Or if you want something like really chill, that's free to play, something like Palia could be an option. It's all Auntie's fault because she stopped building the rocket. Yeah, exactly. Though I do have to say I bounced off of Palia because there was no combat and stuff like that. But there is, you know, it is very, 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 very chill. You're wondering that one wasn't sure it was going to be like Dreamlight Valley. You mean Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Gotcha. I thought it was going to be more, or is more like Animal Crossing to a degree, but maybe. I know I have a drill in my pocket, but that's for a quest, so I was gonna automate. Apparently, automate getting raided because it's Raid FG Day today, apparently. Lipples! And heckin' raiders, thank you so much for the raid as well. Goodness gracious. More people! Come on in. Thank you so much for the raid. You were doing more Fallout. Heck yeah. Nice. Hope that's going well for you. Thank you so much for the raid, Lipples. How are you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Also, off to bed. All right? Off to bed, you. Off to bed, you. Been doing survival mode. That is heckin' fun. I hope you've been having a good time with it. It's only almost 3 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I need coal. Oh, thanks, Meep. Meeps, that's really sweet of you to say. You shall go have a sleepies now. Good, 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 good. That sounds good. We shall see you later, Lipples. Thank you again so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Take care, sleep well, and thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I'm FG. If you've not been here before, it is wonderful to meet you. I tend to play a wide variety of mostly indie games. We are checking out Little Rocket Lab today, which is a really cozy factory automation game. Sort of think it's Stardew Valley, but you build a factory instead. And yeah, thank you so much for coming on over. I really heckin' appreciate it. There we go. I'm just gonna maybe pocket craft some of these. Yeah, they finally did that. Yes, yes. What, 2 years after introducing stream streaks, they finally introduced the saving system. Yes, you can now do that. Nice, Theronym. That's awesome. What's for food today? No biters in this. No biters in this. We are safe from biters. You have a lot of cozy games. Me too, Lumi. My entire Steam library is full of them. And then sometimes every once in a while, because like off stream, I also play like, well, no, I also play them on stream every once in a while, but not as much. But then when I suddenly play like a shooter or something like that on stream, everybody just goes like, what? I did not know you played these types of games, FG. And everybody just gets super, super confused. But sometimes I do that as well. You got a notification to save a 3 stream streak for a streamer you haven't watched in months. I mean, it's something. Okay, go before they close. Figured out how to make the dispenser. Using this, you can automatically drop items off on conveyor belts. Place items onto it like you would with any chest or receiver. Very convenient. Oh yeah, no, I play those all the well, I play games like that a lot. It's just not war. That's a lot. Let's do tier 2 because that needs a lot of stuff. So we'll do tier 2 now. Yeah. That was Dead Island. Yeah, that was the latest Dead Island. I enjoyed that. It was wacky and wild, but I enjoyed it. But also things like, I mean, I have literally streamed Tarkov. Right. Have I had a look at Megabonk? Wait, one moment. When I asked Cliff about a drill, I didn't think you'd be the one building it. Looks like it'll get the job done. Alright, not bad, Morgan. Here, you can have my old work gloves. Should be easier to smash up rocks with these. Oh, what? Mega gloves? Break apart rocks and machinery faster. Ooh, upgrades. Very nice. I have watched streams of it, and that seems fine. I haven't actually played the game myself, though. Oh yeah, that is so much faster. Oh my gosh. Not quite. I actually haven't played in about 3 years, which is wild that it's been that long. But yeah, it's actually been that long, which is crazy to think of. Yeah, so I've watched streams and streams seem fine. I haven't played Megabonk myself though. I haven't yet succumbed to the temptation of purchasing it. I think it should be okay though. I was mostly just worried with because some people like the camera, the FOV settings on it are a bit crazy, and but I think you can adjust those. So it just depends on how you set the FOV settings. Yeah. 14 hits instead of 28 for a tree stump. That is definitely an upgrade, yes. Very much so. You would get hooked on it? Yeah, same. I mean, it's not like I'm not still feeding my, you know, action roguelike addiction that started when Vampire Survivors came out. Still very much doing that. Literally played Deep Rock Galactic Survivor yesterday. Also, hi Spiky, thanks for hanging out. There's a theory that the developer of Megabonk is actually not a new indie dev, but somebody who went silent when his community was getting much, so released Megabonk under a pseudonym. Interesting. Which pseudonym? Because now I'm very curious. Look at the dev name and spell it backward. What is the dev name? I haven't looked at that, but interesting. Okay, gotcha. I am very well, thank you, Trunks. Thank you for asking. No, I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for the inquiry. I am... Having just recently returned from holiday, I'm doing quite well. Okay, bearings. Bearings. Developer is Vedinat. Okay. Then I wouldn't know who that... Like, even if I flip those and read it backwards, I don't actually know who that is. I have to admit. Yeah. You don't know Twitch recommended no plus FG in the top of your list. It's not even showing in the top few, but by far is one of the streams you watch the most. It's because Twitch wants you to watch new streamers. Or other streamers instead. That's why. It's a bit wonky. I would recommend ordering your list on the right, like your list of streams on the right, not by recommended, but like viewer numbers. Because and like make it sure that you don't have recommended at the top, but make followed at the top, because recommended will also show you things the algorithm thinks you should look at, or the algorithm thinks that you could be interested in. Whereas if you put following there, you'll see all the streams that you follow. So, yeah. It's the same thing with the, you know, gift sub algorithm and being a bit weird and wonky. I thought that was the default. With the recommended at the top? Well, you can flippy flop things around a little bit here and there. I think, yeah, because you can have like, yeah, you can make recommended like not show up. Like, for example, if I'm looking at it, you can't see it right now. If I'm looking at it, I have my follow channels here at the top, and then suggested collabs and like recommendations then at the bottom. Yeah. Danny Dev back then made crap game. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I never played that. I've seen some people play that, but I never played it myself, so I didn't recognize the name. I see. I do recall that being very popular as like a stream game for a while. Gotcha. I see. Why? I mean, why not? Why not, I guess. Good on them for not losing their passion of like, or like the interest in making games and just making something else, but like just slightly differently. And clearly landing an absolute heckin' mega hit, because hasn't it like exceeded like 1 million sales now as well by this time? All right, let's go get cutscene. What's going on over here? Ah, perfect, just the person I was hoping to see. I just finished building this new job board. Ooh, I don't remember issuing a permit for this. Morgan here has been helping out recently with odd jobs around town. I figured we can give people a place to post any work they need help with. Makes it a bit easier to pick up odd jobs. This is amazing! What do you think? Up for picking up some more jobs here and there? We sure could use the help of someone like you. Of course! Thank you so much, Cliff. I guess Carter is the mayor? Maybe? You really didn't think it would be necessary to apply for a permit before erecting a board in the middle of town? No, I didn't. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Not that I've met Carter yet, but alright, so I guess we go here. And then new jobs posted at 6 AM. More copper bars. 30 item dispensers. That's a bit much. 50 underpasses. Okay, I think we can do that. But that's a lot. Goodness gracious. Okay, I really hope that eventually we'll get a movement speed upgrade, because I do feel a little bit slower. Unless we can run, and I just haven't figured out that we can run. No, we can walk. It's been a long time since Ilonka has asked me to research components for her. It makes me really miss how busy things used to be around here. These components are a bit more complicated than the previous ones we've been using. Some of them have multiple requirements, so a level 1 assembler won't be able to build them. Come see me to research a new type of assembler. Yes, I need those, Spiky. Yes, rollerblades. Alright, tier 2 done. Okay, assembler level 2. I do also really want to do this, but that needs a lot. Oh, I bet there is. Yeah, I would presume that there eventually will be something to do with that. You're lurking and napping there. Sounds good. See you later, Dread. Thanks for hanging out. And hi, Brain. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping on in. All right, so I need 40 of this. What do underpasses need? I haven't actually made any yet. There they are. Stone and iron plates. I see. I see. Take all. Oh, and 500 coal. Okay, I'm already sensing a pattern here of needing more backpack space. Are we making rockets? Eventually, yes. But we just started. So right now we are only making very basic items. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Wait, why is the doggo over here? It's like the dog is trying to show me something. Oh, no, just petting the doggo. Here, go get the ball. It's so cute that you can play fetch with the dog. There we go. Don't mind me. We're just going to do that real quick. All right, and then deposit all of those things. Okay, we still need a lot more coal and then more stone. And then the underpass were also lots of stone. Okay. Where is William? He is at home. Okay. Who are you? Oh, it's William. It's Elise again. Okay. One day I'll start recognizing the townsfolk, but still a little bit too early for that. Are there catapults in this game? No, I don't think so. That would be very convenient, though, mind you. Hi there, Sabrina. You doing all right? Leave me alone, please. Jesus Christ. Goodness gracious. Hi, Jar. How are you? Well, guess I'll never go to your tavern ever. Hi there. I don't think we've met. I'm Morgan. Oh, hi, Morgan. I'm William. Sorry, I was lost in thought for a moment there. Did you just arrive in town? I did, though I used to live here a long time ago. I'm staying with my auntie Ilonka at the old silo. You don't say. I've been always curious about that place. I've just moved here a few years ago myself. I came to study astronomy under Elise at the observatory. She's a very gifted scientist, but we had to close down the observatory after the telescope malfunctioned. She's been staying at my place until we can get it up and running again, but it's just a tiny cottage, not nearly as sophisticated as what she's probably used to. You have to keep me updated on your progress, though. Hopefully one day we can be of some help. There we go. I've got your delivery job done. Her panties are in a bunch. She maybe just woke up. I mean, it is 10 o'clock. I don't know. She's definitely grumpy. Maybe she's the Sandra character of this game. And eventually she'll, you know, she's just mean to us because she likes us. Which is stupid trope anyways. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. That's what's going on. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the farm or the factory. I don't know. I keep wanting to say farm, but it's not really a farm, is it? It's a factory. And then... is there... No big. No, I'm not a dog napper. I'm not. No, the dog came to us. Oh, I fully expected this to become see-through. Apparently not. There he is. I was wondering if there would be a big stone deposit. There is a big stone deposit. The dog came to us because it was lost. And then we adopted it for now. And we're just keeping it until we can find its owners. We've not nabbed it. Alright? We've not stolen the doggo. I promise. Promise we have not stolen the doggo. No, no, this is legit. This is very legit. This is totally legit, I promise. Okay, what I'm going to do though is, I need to take a quick break because I need to pee. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much though for hanging out. If you're new here, came in with the raids, make sure to hit the follow button. I stream every day, Monday through Friday. Check out the socials and make sure to hit the subscribe button over on YouTube as well. I will get to your channel point redeem after the break because I do really need to pee. But I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thank you all so much for hanging out and see you in a couple of minutes.
Keeping me on, yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off, like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning, I see you up and about, I'm sure as hell not.
All righty, everybody. I am back. Thank you all so much for sticking around while I quickly pop to the bathroom. And hi, Galactic Retrogoon, good to see you. Thank you so much for the watch streak. Thank you, Platy. Thanks, Giggles. Thanks, Timby. All right, and Rain wants a fun fact about the Second Punic War. Wait, does this work? Oh, that does work. Oh, nice. That was the war in which Hannibal decided to cross the Alps with some elephants, which he actually did. There you go. That's a fun fact, isn't it? There you go. All right, there we go. Now we've automated that stone mining because we need 800 heckin' stone for that quest. So that's going to take a second. Not Hannibal Lecter. Different Hannibal. Different Hannibal. Hi, Chibi. We are, yes. We're automating all of the things and we're expanding the factory to meet the ever-expanding needs of the factory. Correct. That is indeed what we're doing. It's good to see you, Chibi. How are you? How are the kitty cats? 1, 2, that's 100, 200, 300, right? Yes, that's enough. Amazing cook, though. Just don't accept anything that contains fava beans, all right? Just before you are in sanity. Oh, yeah, I know. There's lots. But this is not like, yeah. All good. With the gloves, we're actually harvesting much faster. And yeah, the game is currently yelling at me because I have maxed out some storages. But that's okay. Oh yeah, sorry, you did. I also had to go to the bathroom, but I'm back. Second Punic War, that's the one in which Hannibal decided to cross the Alps with some elephants for funsies. And actually managed to do it. But I do have to admit, Roman history is not my forte. I only mostly know a bit here and there from Latin class. Because even though I do have a degree in archaeology, it is prehistoric archaeology and not classical archaeology. You were watching a delivery driver on YouTube yesterday, and someone delivered 3 bottles of rosé wine. And nothing else. Well, maybe they had, well, they probably had a good evening, yes. But maybe they had everything else because they had like a big meal already like planned and they had all the food, but they forgot the wine for it. So maybe that's why they did it. Yeah. So I'm gonna hope for their health that they did not drink 3 bottles of rosé by themselves, but instead that it was for like a dinner. It was not for funsies, no. No, it was not for funsies. And it was a very, very impressive feat, no. And it was like, it was like to avoid and surprise them to avoid the Romans and surprise them from an angle where they weren't expecting him, yeah. Yeah. There's a grave inspection of an interesting dude saying he fought for Hannibal and died at like 104. You have a cinnamon mug cake and more tea. All right, off to Lumi's house because that sounds amazing. That sounds really good. I'll need more stone. So what you're saying is I should start tapping into more stone, Blind Coda. I see how it is. I see how it is. I mean, I should probably automate making machinery items as well, mind you, really. Because usually you will end up needing those as well. Automate it sooner or later. So if I do that works, right? We can just use them all. That just about seems to work. It's really numb, but also hot, 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 hot. Yeah, I bet. Actually, let's see. 10 per... No. Does it tell me how much the driller makes? Does it tell me somewhere how much it makes? 30 per minute. Okay. So 3 level 1 drillers per blue conveyor belt works because the blue conveyor belts do 90 per minute. Right? If I recall correctly, that's what it said. Dang it! Where can I? Oh yeah, 90 items per minute. Okay. I thought I had read that. Okay. Confirmed. Cool. Because, you know, you got to do the math. That's how it goes. There we go. Yeah. I was looking for it in the wrong spot, so to speak. You know what I say to that, Platy? Not the mama! You spent a bit too much time playing Mario Kart. You had to set up the system. I see. Oh, I need to change the news message because that was yesterday. Okay, 10, that's 100, 200, 300. Nope, still need more starring. Goodness gracious. Currently, for instance, yeah, of course. And before, you know, you hand the Switch over to the kids and, like, everything is already unlocked because you've already beaten everything. You're not looking at Zelda games for the Switch too because it's early for the kids. Yeah, of course. You wouldn't, right? You wouldn't. Who would? I mean, who would do that? All right, 2, 3, 4, 430. We're getting close. I'll just do this. Borrow it if he wasn't using it, maybe. Borrow it. Just wait until he misbehaves and then ground him from the Switch 2. And then, you know, confiscate it. That's how that goes, right? Exactly. Only for me. Wait, what? Okay, do I have 3, 4, 5? Yes, I have enough. Good. Mama, Ernie sneezed. I told you to be quiet. Get out of my house. That seems a bit. I feel our plan might be a bit flawed there, Chibi. Maybe potentially. Yeah, a little bit. I was actually literally thinking of maybe can I run conveyor belts over here already again, and then I realized nope, this is all boarded up. Unless I can probably not. Yeah, I need to probably wait until I hit a certain story milestone for me to be able to unlock this, right? I reckon. That's what it looks like at least. You also watch the school science technician set up stuff and she's hilarious. And the stuff on the Nordic languages. You blame Ruta and Sha for that? Yes. That's fair. No. We did that quest a while ago. Hi, Kazat! Good to see you. Oh, no. The Feeling Imola came out, called The Dentist and Cameron next week on Friday. There was answers on Friday. K1 school is closed. Oh, maybe. Okay. Blank Carta. Can you bribe him, so to speak, to come with you to the dentist? And hopefully behave and then go do something fun after? Maybe is that doable? Or is dentist like not good place for him and he like gets triggered and, you know, it's not really doable to take him there even if he's not the patient. Because otherwise, maybe just try and bribe him. That's simple enough. Okay. And then, you know, you can do something after. I'd say. And Finnish, yeah, honestly, in my opinion, Finnish is a cool language. wacky and wild. Yes, but cool. I even once upon a time tried to learn it, but the classes were at such an inopportune time that I just ADHD'd my way into out of attending. And what I mean with that is I had all intentions of going, and I went for a little bit, and then the motivation just went completely, and I didn't go anymore. Yeah, I just sent a message to someone with a weird name in your company. Her name is Fee, as in fairy. Oh, really? Oh, you got the Super Duolingo for the sub thing? You can either try to learn Finnish again or German. Yeah, that's true. You do currently get a Duolingo, Super Duolingo for 3 months if you do sub or gift a sub. And that even applies if you've had it before. Which is, I mean, I have my reservations about Duolingo, but if you can basically get it for free and then you don't have to sit through the ads and you just use it for testing out a language, whether or not you're like interested in it, that's a good way of getting your hands on it. That's for sure. And just like try stuff out if you're interested. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, if you're subbing anyways, and this is something that normally or very often doesn't apply, right? Is if you already, that's a good thing. That in this case it does apply. You can do it if you've had it before, because oftentimes what these offers entail is they usually exclude people who've had it before. But in this one, it doesn't. You can even be a current subscriber of it, which I actually find quite crazy. And it still will work, which is neat. Okay, we're making some heat sinks because I cannot craft these by hand. And I need them for the robots. I also really need to get storage set up. But we've got that. The robot needs, yeah, heat sinks and stators. Okay. We'll work on that tomorrow. Okay, we can go to the university tomorrow because it is Saturday, but then on Sunday it's closed. "5 days without an accident." Now I wonder if you can actually have an accident or not. Here, go doggo. Go get the ball. Yeah, play with the doggo. That's very important. I do like that it also manufacturing continues throughout the night, which I like. That's good. And then I need this, which is assembler level 2, which we can't do yet. All right, cool. Got it. And yes, I saw that the furnace was unpowered, but that's okay. I don't need that many more heat sinks, or I don't need more heat sinks for now. They can happen. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. I think. It took me a while, but I figured out how to increase the efficiency of furnaces. Your coal should last twice as long now. No need to do anything on your part. It's already in effect. Yay! Tier 1 research finished. Okay, cool. Okay, this needs gears and heat sinks now. Okay. Well, good thing I queued up heat sinks yesterday. Just need to go get some gears. God, I really do hope we get faster movement speeds. Mm-hmm. You had it with your iPhone, a new iPhone last year. Unrated badges everywhere, so you got free Apple TV. And we tried to redeem fails as support test. You already had it before. Yeah. I marked all of those as like not interested in it. And then that luckily worked out. And it stopped badgering me about it. But yeah. Been there, done that. Don't recommend. Alright, assembler level 2. Your group was like, you get Fitbit Premium. You're like, you already had it, so you didn't. Yeah, Okay. Speaking of components, we're also going to start needing a lot more of them. Let me go find Nora and see what we can do about our delivery system. Yay! Cool, cool, cool. Really? That option wasn't there for you. Oh, interesting. Excellent. These chutes have been covered up for far too long. Thanks for your help taking off those bolts, Nora. I took this research assistant position. This really isn't what I had in mind. But we're grateful for you anyways. Now that I have a level 2 assembler, we're going to start needing a lot more components for our research. I don't think our poor little Dropbox is going to cut it anymore. We used to use these chutes for delivering equipment, but you can use them for delivering research components. Now you'll be able to connect multiple bells to deliver different kinds of requirements at the same time. Or you can still drop them off by hand using the Dropbox. How many components are we talking here? A couple? A couple what? 100? You must be joking. Research is no joke. You're telling me. You want to pay close attention to the throughput of your assemblers. You can see the throughput when inspecting it. If the assembler isn't getting enough components per minute, it's going to really slow down. When that happens, you should build more assemblers for those earlier components. Gotcha. Max, I haven't even been able to get an assembler to run at more than 50% throughput. Is that so? Sounds like a challenge, Morgan. Let me know if you can get an assembler making copper wire to run at 100% throughput. Why'd you have to show me up like that? Okay. I look forward to seeing your results. Okay, add all the missing components of Pika. See if Max Super and assembler producing copper wire. Talk to Rebecca. Okay, can I queue up more research or are we... Okay, furnace level 2. Okay, it says deliver to the university via conveyor belt. So I do have to do it via conveyor belt now, huh? Okay, got it. Time to conveyor belt up the town. You're waiting on Blue Protocol Star Residence to come out in an hour or so. I don't actually know what that is, but that sounds like a JRPG. That sounds like a JRPG type thing. Okay, let's go there and then... Whoops, nope. Nope, stop moving me. I'm just trying to add coal to the furnace here. All right. The underpasses. Okay. Oh, it's an MMR. I see. Gotcha. Oh, this is completely empty now. Okay. So that's run out. I see. So it's time to take this down already. Okay, I'm not sure how much I vibe with resources running out. But it is what it is. But it's a free game. Ah, very good. Okay, good. So we can make these. They need iron plates and heat sinks, item dispensers. Okay, got it. Splitters. Okay. Cool. Are these wooden crates actual storage space, by the way? Or are they just decoration? I think they're just decoration, aren't they? Because I think they're just clogging up my inventory. So I'm going to chuck them away. I don't know about these things. Part of me wants to keep them in my inventory because I'm like, but what if I need this? But what if I don't? Okay, so how does this... Ah, okay. Will it show me? Yeah, I need to make a chest. Yeah. It shows me. Okay, that's good. It actually does show me where I... connected something already. Okay. Good. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruta. I really hope you start feeling better soon. So if I don't put underpasses down, are people going to not be able to get to certain shops? Whoa, they're so... Okay, they're very long. Also, that's what she said. Okay, that's pretty good. There we go. And then we can come out here. But they can't cover the distance of this completely. Can I get you from there to there? No, I can't build it there. Okay, so I guess I have to just run the conveyor belt over the bridge, No, Ruta has probably pneumonia, unfortunately. Which really, really sucks. Dang it. So the way you place things is you click, left click, and then you right click. And I keep left clicking instead. And it's like, wrong way. Why? Sometimes does it do a little wibble there? Odd. But we've got it now, I think. Okay, put the regular belt over the water and build a bridge. Doubt it, but we can try. We can try. Probably not though, but we can try. No, I cannot. It doesn't let me. Good idea though, good idea. But no, I cannot. Alright, so... Got this. I suppose I should build a conveyor belt going the other direction so I can run along it and be faster on the way back. Maybe. Alright, item dispenser. And... No, that's not... Yeah, that's the item dispenser. There we go. So, perfect. So I need 150 gears, 200 stone. So let's just put those in there. And then after two, alter little sleep, but you're awake now. Gotcha. Well, good to see you, Infinity. Thanks for hanging out. You burnt your mouth, but the mug cake was worth it. I bet. I bet. All right. Status need level 2 assemblers. So need plates for that, which are over here. No one had a game would measure if you set more than a necessary number of items. Good question. No idea. Blind Coder might know though. Blind Coder has played a lot more than I have. Whoa, okay. Okay, that is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I see. Hey, Peace Monkey. And this is now out. This was run out. You don't need the answer, just curious. Gotcha. Valid question though, mind you. Valid question. Alright, let's just grab a couple more gears here. Build another one of these. And yes, I should build a chest as well. You're right. Just so I can put those things into that. And then get these out of there. And put them in here. And then, God, I am already getting this sneaking suspicion that we're now building temporary solutions that are going to turn into semi-permanent solutions. Somehow, I don't know why I'm getting that sneaking suspicion here already, but I am. Whoops, the daisy. All right. Deposit. Pico is back. Hey there, little guy. Remember me? I'm happy to see you too, buddy. That is how it works, yes. Yes, always. That's right. I'm back home, just like old times. Yes, it does, Giggles, yes. No, Auntie doesn't seem to want me to work on the rocket. She won't even let me see inside the silo. Oh, right, the old vent. I wonder if we could use that to unlock the door from the inside. Let's go take a look. Oh, think you'll fit in there, Pico? Pico. But, no, I'm not saying you've gained weight. I'm sorry, you look like the day you were made. Look at all you need to do is make your way through the vent and unlock the doors. Good luck, little buddy. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're being so naughty. Keep it down in there, Pico. Auntie will find out. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. Always, Norm. Always. Well, actually, the rocket must grow, but yes. I don't understand. It's all still in pieces. There's so much dust everywhere. It's like this place hasn't been touched in years. You're right. I'm sure she did try as hard as she could. All of this equipment is in need of repair as well. Really? You think we can get this place running again? Sure do. We need to repair all this equipment around here first. Okay, you've convinced me. We'll need to gather all the necessary parts first. Oscar Tat! Let's keep this a secret between us for now. We'll tell Auntie once we're finished.
I am not here for min-maxing or super efficiency.
Perfect, because that's exactly what you'll get here. That's exactly what you get here. Thank you so much for 61 heckin' months of support, Oscar Tad. I hope you're doing well. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for over 5 years of support. Hi, Ferret King. Good morning. How are you today? And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Over 10 years. Not quite. But 5 indeed. Over 5 years. Okay, I need... Starring. It's indeed an amazing day for fishing. I am doing quite well as well. Thank you. Oh yeah, I will also be definitely offering all the spaghetti. Yes. There will be so much spaghetti. Definitely. I definitely have. There will be ample supply of spaghetti. No, I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for asking, Ferret King. You're having spaghetti for lunch. Ooh, yummy. All right, we will find out what happens if we overload it, because I'm sending 200 stone that way. I want to see what happens. I want to see if it gets blocked or not, basically. You had spaghetti last night. Yummy. Very good. Okay. So let's, first of all, before we do anything else, clear this up. Because this is basically done. There we go. We'll pick up all of these things. So I need to deliver 50 underpasses, which is iron plates and stone. All right. Hey, Eliara, good to see you. Hello. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Thanks so much for popping on in as well. Iron plates. Over here. Yoink. And then yoink. Where did that go? Here. And then we'll put that there. Then we're making small motors. Hello, Sakun! How are you today? I need an item dispenser. I'm already like wishing I had like drones automatically like dispensing items into my inventory. Hi, Faye! Eventually. Well, we'll build some rockets. We'll build some heckin' rockets. For sure. We'll get those going. That is definitely something that we shall be doing. Okay, and then I just need a receiving box. Not sure about fireworks, but maybe later. Maybe later. You never know. Oh, I was like, why is it not doing anything? Well, because it helps when you put the actual items that you need into the bit that they need to go in. But wait. Oh, I put the completely wrong things in because I read the recipe for making the... Oh, I'm an idiot. I read the recipe for making the assembler, not the recipe for making the motors. Reading is hard, apparently, chat. Whoopsie. All right. That's easy, though. Read the wrong recipe there. Your nightmare... Oh, no. Somebody got access to your account and bought... Oh, like your Twitch account, Eliara. Oh, no. Like fraudulent transaction. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get your money back. Fingers crossed. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. So bank accounts. Oh. Or like a Steam account type thing. I mean, whatever it is, that sounds really heckin' annoying, and I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. Oh, well, hopefully it all gets resolved and you get your money back and whatnot. And here, have some huggies because you need huggies. Aw, how heckin' rude and annoying. That, I'm really sorry. That really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I'm super sorry. Gotcha. Yeah, one-click settings, they're convenient, but they can also be definitely tricky. Tricksy, yeah. Trixie. What do I need here? Copper wire. Okay. It'll come out after you come back from TwitchCon. You were hyped for it? I hope that for everyone that is like super hyped for that game, I heckin' hope that it lives up to the hype. Fingers crossed. I really hope it lives up to the hype. And then bearings, which I'm not even making yet in an assembler, as iron plates. Okay. Oh god, I'm already like running out of plates here. I honestly actually have no idea, CCP. It's not really a game that I've been like super interested in, so I've not really been even following much of it. Besides the whole, it was given to a different studio, it was cancelled. It's back. Different studios making it now. But they need more time. And now somebody else making it, etc. But yeah, I hadn't even heard of that. Bearings, there we go. I see. You always remove your payment method after buying something online? I am definitely also guilty of using one click. But then like the really important things, they're all protected with like two-factor authentication, etc. But yeah. I really hope that For everybody that wants that game to be good, that it is really good. You have 2-step on everything, but except that one. Okay, so it does not. Okay, so you have to deliver the exact amounts. So I've answered your question. No, you have to deliver the exact amounts. Mastani, if you're still here. It won't accept extras. As you can see, it's stopped here on the conveyor belts. So let's go fix that real quick. I think you have to sleep in this game. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you have to sleep. Because it does at 10, it says it's getting late. I don't know if you will eventually fall over though. We never let it get that far in the demo. Hi, Levi. Good to see you. How are you today? You pass out and lose some morning time. Oh, is it midnight? It might be midnight. We'll see. Because now the time's gone red, so it might actually be midnight. It is red, yes, exactly. Pump energy drinks, never sleep. Like in Punch Club? It's always something. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on now? Dare I even ask? I'm gonna go take these out because I put 150 in. So I think that's gonna work out like this. I am doing very, very well. Thank you for asking. Will I make it to bed before midnight? Oh, heck yeah. 5 minutes before midnight. When it does track of time in Stardew Valley. A heck with Stardew Valley. Wait, actually, was that Stardew Valley or am I thinking of a different one? Well, it doesn't matter. I love the life sims, farming sims, where you can like make the time pass slower so that you get more done. I really like that. Doesn't you know they've started setting donation bins at the general store? If you have any unwanted components you don't need, you can drop them off at any donation bin and empty it out every night for you. Ah, cool. So I get extra. And I get money that way, I guess. I see, I see. Coral Island has that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly. Oh, what's it called? Oh god, what's the game I'm thinking of? Sunhaven has that as well. If you have a knife stuck in your car when you start. Uh-oh. Like when you've had your issues before? Or is this more like just like calf cramp type stuff? Because yeah, you might otherwise want to get your butt to the doctors like ASAP. Kelly, underground belts gone under water. No, unfortunately they cannot. Unfortunately you cannot. And hi Rings, it's good to see you. Unless you're currently over on this side of the pond, go to sleep. Thanks for lurking. Study light allows you to lower so in the day up to 60 minutes. Yeah, which is great, I think. Your tummy's upset, but you slept okay. I mean, that's a win, I guess. The whole sleeping. Not cramped with a sharp needle or knife. What's it not feel? Please go see your doctor. Yeah, that does not sound ideal. You might want to get that sorted. Just in case, because of your primary you know, but because of the issues that you've had before. Yeah, that's not ideal. Is there, can I like, I can split the stack and then I can split the stack again, but I can't like take specific amounts, it seems like. Oh well. There will be an elevator for the belt, for the water. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, that definitely sounds like something you might want to go see a doctor about, Lavie. Especially with your history. Even if it's nothing, just to make sure. It's modding time. Well, but if you're sleep deprived, I'm sure Kiri will understand, and she would rather have you sleep than deprive yourself of sleep. Because sleep is very important. You're not too worried yet. Well, keep an eye on it. Okay, so we're doing the research. And then, oh yeah, the silo repair. Can I see? Ah, no. I wish it would... You can track it on screen, but I wish you could track on screen the items required for it. Your body thermals is all wonky. Just 1 cup of coffee and you're sweating gallons. Well, I would presume you're sweating because you also took painkillers, which usually will lower fever and body temperature by making the body sweat. I bet it's not the fever. It's the... Oh, it's not the coffee. It's the painkillers. Knife stabby pain's totally relatable. Me too, Rings. Me too, yeah. The cloud happened, you passed out day 1 and went ready from falling asleep too bad, couldn't stand or sit. Well, just make sure to take care of yourself, alright? Oh, there we go. Okay, wires, bearings, and then, okay. Got it. Yeah, there are these as well, correct, yeah. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We'll see. Yeah, can I? Somehow. You just hear the whine? Okay, okay. No. It would be good if I could see them here, like what they require, so that I don't have to run there back and forth, because I will forget. I will 100% forget. I don't remember these being here. Okay, you need 6 more plates and then bearings as well. Okay. Okay, we've done the motors, which I think was probably more motors than we actually need. Oh yeah, can't go out the big door. I forgot. Need some cheese with the wine. Because I think I popped more motors on the thingy than we needed on the belt. Yeah, sorry, that's gonna be stuck. That would be also nice if you could. Well, maybe we'll get an option for that later. Ah, look at the dog on the conveyor belt. That's cute. All right, there we go. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, so that's that one done. Can't hand it in though. I can't ship myself, no, but you do get faster if you run in the direction of the conveyor belt. And you don't get slowed down if you run against the direction of the conveyor belt, which is convenient. The bridges of town has been broken for too long, some time to fix it. Meet me at a crossroad and see what we can do. 2,000 stars, 750 iron plates. Your bridge. I didn't think that was ever going to get fixed. I better go take a look by the canyon. Deliver 40 assemblers level 1 by Wednesday. Item receivers. Okay. Dang it. Not even sure if anyone plays the first ascents, but if you keep this on your schedule November 6th, the game will have a Bayonetta crossover event. Ooh. Hi, Jerry Mondu! Hello. Does someone make you want to make you lunch? I mean, I have several easy lunch options in the fridge, technically. You're welcome to get them if you come here. Okay. There is so much that we need. I've already forgotten. Why have you stopped? Because I'm sending the wrong things through here. No, wait. I'm sending the wrong things through here. Yes, I am. Okay, that's good to know. I guess too, you gotta walk tubes expecting lunch when you're back. Or lunch would be like, if I were to make it, it'd be like a protein bar, maybe a pudding, and I think I have like 2 apples left. So you're welcome. Okay. We're gonna let that do its thing. We clearly need to set up a bigger factory over here before we push ahead, because otherwise we'll end up crafting everything in our pocket. Like we'll end up doing just pocket crafting. We have some, rice crackers. Gotcha. That works. So we'll go ahead and just clear this out a little bit. With cheddar mesh and falafel, you just have to move. Fair, fair. All right, see you in a bit, Livy. Enjoy walkies. It was really cold for walkies here this morning. It was 7 degrees. Hi, Guardian. Nothing wrong with pocket crafting. That's true. I agree. Though there are some things you can't actually pocket craft in the game. Sounds like you. Yeah, you can't actually though, because you can't pocket craft everything. Hi, Dusty. Morning. Good to see you. Can't actually pocket craft everything. Game's like, no. All the carbs. My entire, like... I kind of put it there. Don't know. But, okay, that's fine. My God. My entire meals on vacation, they were... I mean, it was vacation, so that's completely and utterly fine. I haven't had that many carbs in... Goodness gracious. But it was also delicious. Oh yeah, no. That's totally valid. That's totally valid. Okay. What do I need? I need you. I cannot wait to get electrical furnaces. Or at least furnaces where you can automatically supply coal. That's gonna be great. There we go. We'll just do that. Get this started. We'll just let them poop that out for now. And then I need power poles. A whole bunch of those. And then there, and then it's weird how it doesn't let me put them over there sometimes. It's kind of strange how that works, but it's fine. You were playing this game yesterday a little. You like it? Nice! I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, ads, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And you've almost made it. You've almost made it to your day off. You're getting close. You got this. It is on Game Pass, yes, which is fantastic. I am also really enjoying it. I actually wasn't going to buy it, but somebody gifted it to me, so I felt bad for then not playing it on stream. And I'm really enjoying it. Though I was gonna not play it because, not because of the dev, but because of the publisher. Oh, you can't put them... Oh, I see. I see. You can't feed from furnace directly into assembler. I was trying to see if that works in this game. It does not. Okay, cool. Learning. Apparently all you need to do is buy cat toast by other cats and just give her the wrapping. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Okay, let's go with making bearings here on this side. Next Thursday, you're leaving for TwitchCon. We're here. Let's go. But at the moment, the number of streams that you can watch are a bit light. Some people are taking some days off here and there. Yes, that's true. But TwitchCon is heckin' hype. Yes, you are. You are. I'm just gonna say Spirit Tea Giggles. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're traveling alone for now? I see. Well, yeah, but like you'll have lots to do like once you're there. I mean, it's gonna be super heckin' fun. For sure. Mm-hmm. But yeah, once you're there, it's gonna be really, really heckin' awesome. My cats never actually reacted to catnip, ever. They were both, which makes sense because they were siblings. They both did not react to it at all. They were like, nah, what is this? I'm more interested in other things. I don't know, Giggles. Probably not. And yeah, as I said, I wasn't gonna buy it, but House of Doggers gifted it to me, not because of that, but like they just wanted to be kind. So I'm playing it because the game doesn't deserve it. But yeah, that was definitely yeah. I have some opinions about the publisher. Cats who don't react to catnip usually react to Silvervine though. Never tried it, I have to admit. Never tried it. Okay. 435. Will I remember that? Probably not. 4 plates, 35 bearings. Yeah, I wish you could note this here because you can't. Okay, that's 32. Thank you, Yino Guns. Thank you. I guess I can just make the plates in my pocket, can't I? Your opinion of the publishers, they don't know how to promote games. I could, but then it would be like... I mean, I guess I could use it for everybody. It would be visible for everybody, I suppose. But true. I would just have to turn the Steam overlay on. Which I don't usually do. How do you even... Oh, yeah, notes is here, right? Wait. Where even is notes? There it is. Yeah, I guess we could. We could do that. We could. Good idea, yeah. Your previous cat had them all. What's wrong with a publisher? There was a big kerfuffle about... there was a big kerfuffle about... things when Spirit Tea came out, and the publisher was complaining about not getting enough coverage for Spirit Tea, only by a few people, and that people, that influencers, streamers, gamers, YouTubers demanded money to, you know, review the game and play it on their stream, and people basically, yeah, and that, you know, he just said then basically, apparently that's just how it is. And, you know, he would not do that. People should just work for free. And, yeah, just a whole bunch of things. Like, if you want to read up on it, there is stuff here. No, it's fine. It's fine. I have an eye on the time. But yeah, like, yeah. Time is valuable. Also, there are so many, that's the thing is, there are so many games coming out these days that, yes, if you want to guarantee coverage for your game, paying it is the easiest way of doing it. Paying people for it. Okay, so 32 wires. and 38 bearings. That's just how it is. Right? And yeah. There was a whole kerfuffle about it. And yeah. It's a shame because they actually publish quite a lot of games that I really, really like and that are really, 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 really good. And stuff like that. Hi, Russ. Good to see you. Yeah, definitely. Exposure is definitely going to pay all my bills. Definitely. 100%. Yep. Hope you're doing well, Russ. It's good to see you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. There was an with the alternating capitalization. I bet. I bet that was annoying to type. I bet. Okay. Hey, Crazy Lioness, thank you. So heckin' much.
FGS Rave, FGS Rave, FGS Rave, FGS Rave,
For the
FGS
20
Rave.
months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I am quite well. Yes, thank you so much. Very, very chill and relaxed still from my vacation, which is good. It's really good. It's really, really good. Now, the game is really, really good. I played the demo of this. This also still does have a demo, by the way, if you want to check it out yourself. And I also really enjoyed it at the time. And now it's out, so it is really fun to play. Like, it is really, really, really fun to play. All right, we've repaired the silo, and now we have to go confess to Auntie. Where did I go? I went to Fuerteventura in Spain for 7 nights, 8 days with Lex. We came back last Friday. It was very nice and chill and relaxing. Very, very, very good. Just to take a bit of a break and decompress and whatnot. Dusty! Oh heck, thank you so much, Dusty, for the Prime subby. Wow, for the 26 months. Working steadily towards 2.5 years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you both for the subs. Wanda got photoshopped again? Oh, did she? Oh no. What are they doing this time? Nice. Very nice. That is good. That is very good. Auntie, I have something to show you. What is it? I know you said not to go into the silo, but Pico and I have been working really hard and we got all the broken equipment repaired. You went into the silo after I specifically told you not to go in there, but I just thought that was incredibly foolish of you. Were you not listening? And to do so behind my back? What if you got hurt in there? Why would you do such a thing? Because what, Morgan? Because you promised. That is true, she did do that. You promised me that if I came back that we'd work on it again. I spent years thinking about it. No matter how much I missed home or how much I missed Mom, at least one day I could come back and we'd work on it together again. And now I'm finally back and you won't even talk about it. She has a point. I'm so sorry, my dear. So many years have passed, but you're right. I did make you a promise. If we're to work on the silo, then we should get the doors properly opened up. The main doors have been seized for years now. If I could ask a favor, we need to make some new motors first. The doors are extremely heavy. We'll need a larger, special type of motor to get them opened again. Let me know when you have everything we need. Well, I suppose at least she apologized. Right. All right, heavy-duty motors. Who seized the door? Probably Russ. But maybe it was Russ as well in chat. Okay. Anyhow. I'm going to go to the university and unlock our thingy real quick because we've got that to do. The level 2 furnace. Which might actually run off electricity. Or at least have like a supply for coal, potentially. Whoa! What did you do? You seized the doors shut. New furnace level 2 is ready. You can load both ore and coal in automatically at the same time. Heck yeah. Yes, it will save you from having to load coal by hand all the time. Very good. Very, very good. And thank you again so heckin' much, Crazy Lioness and Dusty, for the subbies. I really appreciate the continued support. Buffer. Collects and dispenses items automatically via conveyor belt. Can be used as a buffer for production lines. All right. Ice and buffer it is. Iron plates, gear, small motors. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So I guess... How big of a buffer? Don't know. Good question. I mean, I guess it's just a pass-through chest, basically. So, considering all the other chests have been pretty big, I guess it's going to be pretty sizable. All right. What's over here? Because there's something lighting up. You picked up the job I posted on the board. I hope it's not too much trouble. Oh, is that just you and your job? Okay. So, where is to the east of town? The bridge to the east of town. Where is that? Who drank your tea? Dunno. Wasn't me. You heard it as butter. No, buffer. Hey, Grey Cat. Grey Cat says, I was watching an Australian MasterChef episode and the audience clapped when the chef made meringue. I was surprised. Oh, Australians normally brew meringue. Oh, that would hurt so much, but it's also so good. Oh, goodness. I might get Jeremy tomorrow. The thing is, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it today because not because we're playing this, mostly because I forgot. Oh, yeah, north of town is that way. No, it's not even the yellow zone, it's the purple zone. Because the map is tilted like that way. Oh, that's weird. Also, thank you, Platty. I might have to defer to next week because tomorrow I actually have a sponsorship to do for the last 2 hours of the stream. So it might be Monday because mostly I forgot to set it up today. And tomorrow I want to play this and then the sponsored game, I reckon. So we might do it on Monday. I apologize. I messed up. No, it is the north of... Wait. No, it is here. What? I am confused. Hey, Cliff. Purple's north. Yeah. But you said... Oh, because east of town, not north of town. Oh, yeah. Of course, yeah. No. Totally valid. Because I did say I was going to do today, but I forgot. I was hoping to see you here. I thought that the only one to respond to the drop was going to be this little fellow here. Hey, Piku. I like your spirits. You know, it's been years since the bridge collapsed. There was some talk about fixing it and a bit of work here and there, but nothing ever came of it. But to be honest, I can't even remember now why we stopped working on it. No, you're totally right. You're totally right, because for some reason my brain went, oh, the bridge repair is in the east and not in the north. And my brain completely went weird. All good. I mean, no, my brain went, the bridge repair is in the north, not in the east, but it's in the east. All good. You hate screen protectors? Just saying. Do you just want to, well, wait, on your phone? Oh, I see. I don't know. If you get the right ones, you can definitely get them on there without any issues. But it is a bit tricky, yeah. It's nothing ever changes around here these days. People are content staying exactly where they are. We spaghettied hard. You'll have to forgive me, dear. I spent a long time in this town, so remember when things were booming. It's a real shame to see how far things have fallen since then. You think we can fix this ourselves? I'm not sure, to be honest. But it's worth a try, isn't it? You're up for the work, but we need someone to gather and build other materials for the repair. Hi, Stagnacious! Good to see you. This is the supply depot. The materials can be delivered by hand or using conveyor belts. You can see what materials are needed by inspecting the building. Good to see you. I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we get our hands dirty with this. I couldn't agree more. Okay, so it is here. Yes, it's up there. Hope you're doing all right, Stagnacious. Good to see you. Hello. Hi, Delara. Hello. You were looking at this game? No, you're not senile. We played the demo for this. You're not senile at all. We played the demo for this. Time to get dirty. Yeah, apparently. Let's get down to business. Can I at least walk over? Okay, we can at least walk over it, so that's good. Okay, so it's not completely, like, inaccessible, this area. Good, good, good. Yeah, no, we played the demo for this, I want to say in June. Maybe February. During one of the last Steam Next Fests. Which, incidentally, is also starting next week. It's not like we don't already have a bajillion games coming out next week. It's ridiculous. This month is going to be absolutely ridiculous again, I have a feeling. Okay. Hi, Bob! I am very well. How are you? Though it is, to be fair, just to be pedantic and correct your grammar, it's dir instead of du, because German has cases instead of English, where English doesn't. But all good. It's perfectly understandable. I am heckin' great. How are you today? How are you? Oh, you got sick. Oh no. What's this game? This is a Little Rocket Lab. Came out on Tuesday. It is basically a cozy factory automation game with like life sim, farm sim type things. So basically think Stardew Valley, but what if it had factory automation and conveyor belts? Hi, Korami. Sorry to hear that you got sick though. That sucks, Bob. I hope you feel better soon. Like Factorio, but cute. Yes, and no combat. That too, yes. Like Factorio, but cute and no combat. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah, you don't run a farm, but you instead do a factory building, and you produce items that way. Is it deep automation? Yeah. It's a proper factory automation game. So there is research we already have unlocked. Oh, I see. So actually, we can't have the conveyor belts go across here. There's lots of research, and there's like research to do like efficiency upgrades and all sorts of things like that. And yeah, it is very deep when it comes to the factory automation. Actually, overall. Okay, so we're just gonna let it accumulate over here for a while, I guess. And then, yeah, we'll just chuck it in there like that. Okay. And you've got you get like requests to do things all over town. There are challenges in the game. There are, all sorts of things. And you have like villages to talk to, and there's a story as well. Hi, Tobless. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? It's 8 degrees today. Celsius or Fahrenheit? I mean, both is cold, but Fahrenheit would be extremely cold. The highest 15, other day was 9 of 29. I mean, that was definitely... I mean, 29, to be fair, isn't quite that much of an outlier for like second summer up where you are. Celsius, okay, gotcha. Like when I was living in Massachusetts like 20 years ago, which is obviously next to New York, duh. That's not super duper uncommon for second summer. Maybe a little bit too hot for second summer, but technically that pattern has existed for a while, just not as extreme. So yeah, it's still climate change, yeah, basically. Hi, Shulel, hope you're doing well. I did see that, Red Dragoon. Yeah, I was talking about it just earlier, where I said, it's lovely when you think you finish a game and then they add more stuff to it, and you're like, well, Yeah, that's another 300 hours of gameplay time. And it doesn't just add like, it actually adds really cool stuff to it as well, which I really want. Like, some of the outfits are really cool that you can get from the Happy Bingo. You're back from driving classes. Ooh, exciting. Hope that went well. There was a massive heat wave. It got cancelled by a hurricane. Oh no, are you okay? Like the beloved mother, sister, and friend. Oh, this is our mum's grave. I see. I see. Observatories are commissioned until further notice. Yeah, I think so. This is made by a really small group of people. Well, it's technically a solo dev that then hired on more people to help out with stuff. And the graphics are obviously isometric. And because they have like the isometric grid down, I get the same sort of vibes, yeah. You're not really good at turning. Practice makes perfect. Just keep practicing. That's definitely something that you can easily get better at. Just keep practicing and you'll get used to it. It takes a while to get into the groove of being able to judge how, like, you know, how much you can take the corner and like how sharp you can take the corner and stuff like that, and how far away you can be from the curb and stuff like that. Takes a little bit of getting used to. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Because you just kind of started, right? If I recall correctly. So, practice makes perfect in that regards. Okay, how many small mortars did we get? Not enough, I think, for this. Okay, wait, no, I do have 50. I have exactly 50 for this. 300 gears. 1, 2, that's 200. Hi, Runestead! Wonderful to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 200. 250. One more stack. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're having a good day as well. Happy Thursday. Thanks so much for popping in and saying hello. Oh, what are you doing here? So nice hearing the birds out at this time of year. Fair.
It's Friday, and gotta get down on Friday.
Almost. Not quite yet, but almost. Yeah, I do also still need an output that just produces iron plates. I do need that. Even just for these quests. We need an iron plate output thing. So we should make one. Don't have an item delivery accepty thing either. So let's go. Item receiver, that's the thing. That's the word. That's the ticket. I also wish there were an actual button to press to scroll the hot bars. You have to manually click the arrows. Hey, welcome back, Livy. Short walkies, because you're lazy and it looks like rain. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hi, Shinebee. Good morning. Very so far. I mean, I'm not super far into it yet, mind you. I have played about 3 hours. And I did, however, play the demo. And I already enjoyed the demo a lot when we played it. And so far, it's cute and charming, but it does have deep, like, factory automation settings. It's not just like, or I'm gonna make a cutesy game and give it like base levels of automation. So there is definitely, you know, quite like this automation will get quite complex. I think it feels like it's going to be very complex once we are a little bit further along, because we're still very much at the start of it. Like we're Just barely into it. And so far, I am really enjoying it. Okay, making the plate, you're doing that. You need coal though, which I have. Can't wait for the level 2 furnaces. Wait, I can already make those. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can already make level 2 furnaces, can't I? Yeah, I can. Start in small motors. Duh. Okay, I need to upgrade that then. Let's go get some stone. Because we still have some time. And yeah, so the one thing is, this game, so far at least, all of the what's the word that I'm thinking of? Wait, my brain will catch up. So far, all of the deposits that we found will run out eventually. So you do need to like expand and rebuild your factory over time. And of course, the level 2s are huge, so they don't fit here. Great. All right. Well, so we need to rebuild everything down here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just do that then. And yes, let's grab this. But I presume since you can eventually like open up a mine and whatnot, that we can open up eventually unlimited resources. At least I hope so. We'll see, but it feels like that's what the game eventually will lead to. The cats are being clingy. Rip. There we go. Okay, let's do that. And then... let's see. I can use... that. And then... unlimited resources from a mine. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Hi LT, it's good to see you, but we'll see. Don't know. Don't know for sure, but it's what I'm hoping. Clingy cats, never heard of it. You are allowed to, just to reiterate, you were allowed to step away, CCP. Mine's mad at you. Well, your cat is mad at you. What did you do to your cat this time? Your kittens have a talent for elongated meow sounds. I told this on stream before on Monday. There were several cats at the hotel. They were all very well cared for. Like these were not like stray cats or stray, like, you know how you sometimes get like cats that are not very well taken care of in like, you know, like resort hotels and stuff like that. No, these were all really well taken care of. So they belonged to the hotel. And they, you know, you could see that they were receiving like medical care and other things like that, which is really good. But there was one, like this orange, well, obviously it was an orange cat. And one morning though, he was just wandering the corridor in front of our room and just meowing so much, like just going meow, 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 meow. It was ridiculous. And like, I thought it was like the pregnant cat that was there. Maybe actually like meowing because she finally like went into labor. No. It was just the orange cat just having a whale of a time, just being in the hallway, meowing. And just walking around. He basically just wanted attention. And then we came out, we petted him. Oh, we fell over. And then he followed us to the lobby all the way. It's really cute though. The cats, they were really cute. They clearly spent a lot of, like, they live there. And they are part of the hotel. Because they know how the automatic doors work and whatnot. It was really cute. The first time I saw it, I just saw the cat like super calmly, like not getting spooked by it at all, like clearly knowing what it's doing, walking up to the automatic door, just waiting for it to open up, and then just went like, okay, I'm just gonna go on my way now. This is so funny. Hi Amzus, good to see you. Well, luckily we were already awake. We were luckily already awake, but yeah, it was definitely singing the song of its people in the hallway. All right, so 100, 200, 300. Okay, that's 300 plates. Still need to do 100 more. But yes, we have automated this here now. Now we just have a lot of extra coal over here that I need to get rid of. And clearly this can supply a lot more. Okay. 1 per minute. Oh, it's 1 coal per minute. Oh yeah, this can feed this for like forever. Oh yeah. You wish your cat would let you sleep more. His needs are more important to him. Oh yeah, I mean the cat's gonna be like, I don't care. Meow 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 meow. Okay, I have extra storage. What do I need to do? That, yes, always. Okay. I don't want to get rid of resources. Because part of me is like, what if I run out of coal? I feel like I need this, so I'm not going to get rid of the coal. I'm not going to chuck it. But everything here is like sort of stuck and backed up, so we need to figure out what we're going to do here. Runestead, thank you so much for the watch streak as well. Super duper much appreciated. Thank you kindly. We're just going to momentarily park the coal in there. Hi Loki, how are you today? I am, however, going to sell my furnaces level 1 into the donation box. So this is a shipping box. Basically, you get paid for that. There you go. Hi Rico, you're having a rest day today. So no gym, but you worked asked to work at a strip club tonight as a bartender. So the question is, will you be a stripping bartender? That's the important question here. So we get ready for work. All right, Sakun, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Super duper much appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out and being here. And hi, Ree, good morning. Hello, hello. How are you today? Welcome home? Question mark? If they pay enough, let's go. Very nice. I see, I see. All right, so we're making gears and bearings. Fallon! Oh, heck. Thank you so much.
So many months.
So many heckin' months. Yes. Fallon, thank you so heckin' much for the 49 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the continued support. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you. Hi, oblivious to me. Yeah, well, that's because you've hit the amount of channel points. So automated Twitch automation goes like, hey, you've just hit this amount of channel points. How about you redeem the redeem? But yeah, you've got cookies, but they're not cookies. They're pompadums. But pompadums aren't cookies, but they're tasty too. They're also definitely tasty. Mmm. Very tasty. Enjoy. Loki, enjoy. You're waiting for the 250,000 points for one reason and one reason only. Yeah. Is it potentially maybe taking that somebody will take something on them? All right. Let's see. We're gonna go build this. PBVP, look, PBVP got you. There you go. Nicely done. Sorry, everybody that is new. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You are
be
not welcome.
gone. Take on me.
I apologize. I don't know. I don't know how to treat this. You are very, very not welcome, I think. I think that's the way to say it. But yeah, enjoy. All right, 30 per minute. Yes, okay, we can fill. I know I've made this math before where I said, 3 drills, 1 belt, but brain farted, and I couldn't remember. Oh, but you can totally do the factorio thing though. Nice, Retrogoon. Where you can feed on the belt like that. Ah. You're welcome, Marnie. Blame chats. At Metabits, not me. You're awake now? That's good. That's good. That was our intention. Oh, but question. Tier 2 furnace. Smelting. None. Well, that's not very helpful. Tier 2 furnace. How much do you do? 30. So actually putting these on the belts together like that makes no sense because the furnace can only handle the output from 1 drill. The sign as you go for the Steam store for reasons. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, and you definitely don't need this. How am I going to do this? I still don't have splitters, right? No, I do have splitters. I do have splitters. I do have splitters. Yes. Oh gosh. Okay. I was like, for some reason, I thought I had only joiners, but I don't actually need joiners. LT, thank you. Okay, how do they work?
Narrator's voice, FG was in fact, not sorry.
Oh, okay, okay, I see. Thank you so much, LT, as well, for the resub. 33 heck and months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No. How the flip do these work? I'm sorry, but the graphics make no sense. Did we see any kitty cats? No, we did not, unfortunately. No, unfortunately not, yeah. I did not. Okay. Split the belt into a second position based on a configurable ratio. But how? You're welcome, you're welcome. We're still learning, alright? We're still learning. Okay. No, there's plenty of cats still around. They've just stopped coming into the garden for some reason. Hi BD, 5M, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay. Okay, those are odd. The splitters, for some reason, the graphics of the splitters break my brain, but we've got it sorted. Yeah, but it's just not, because I just literally built it the other way, because you can't actually rotate it. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can choose. Gotcha. Hi, Tashi. Gotcha. Oh, on configure. Okay. But now I broke it. Because I can only configure it this way. And not the other way. And it was working before and now it stopped working. Because I can't like rotate it for some reason. Like once I've put it down. I understand like the A and B thing, but it was working for a moment there, and now it stopped working again. Me too. Me too, giggles. Oh. Oh, you oh my god. Thank you, Chibi. Thank you. Yeah. That was not obvious to me at all. Thank you. All right. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, brain did not comprehend that at all. Whatsoever. I did not see those A and B sections as like clickable and interactable at all. Thank you. That really helps. Yeah, that did not make sense that you could just click it like that. You're off to bed already? All right, take care, Shulel. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful night's rest. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah. No, I get the way you configure it. But yeah, for some reason my brain just went like, nope. You've been going to driving class after sundown. I mean, that is not the worst thing to do, mind you, because driving at night is important to learn as well. Actually, in Germany, for example, a requirement that you learn, and several of your classes actually have to be at night in the dark. Well, not in the dark, but at least in the at dusk or dawn. All right, let's go put you down. And now we don't have enough power. Whoopsie. All right, let's go ahead and remove that for a moment, because it doesn't just reduce it; it completely stops if you overdraw on the network. So let's have our production keep going, and then put you there, and then you there, but you're not connected, even though it looked like you were connected. You did the washing up for like 10 minutes and now your body is complaining. Well, 10 minutes is better than no minutes, so that's good. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, do I have a receiver here? No, I also need to keep an eye on the time, because otherwise I'll just fall over again. Zombies in your head now. In your head. In your head. Is it fighting? Sorry. All right, and then just a couple of gears. Part of me wants to automate making all of these component bits, but on the other hand, it's like not really, it feels like it's not really worth it, because I'll have to remove all of my production eventually again anyways, because we'll run out of things. Throughput challenge 1 completed by literally just setting it up like normal. Okay, interesting. Nora is not a very adept crafter then, I guess. Sorting your body out and potentially getting things done afterwards. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll see you later, Infinity. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Appreciate it. You figure out how to moderate taking stuff from a receiver. But a receiver will just out. Oh, you mean like the stuff that once you've. Oh, from a receiver. You can't. You need a buffer. I think what you're thinking of is more of the buffer. The buffer is what you want, rather than the. Because the way the buffer works is it's a chest that will store stuff, but will also buffer extra production. Place that on the floor. Didn't mean to do that. but that's okay. Hi, Fritzlock. Good morning. How are you today? There they are. I was like, where did they go? FG question. Do I know what the Red Rover game is? No. No, I do not. No. No, that is not... I did a quick Google. That is not a children's game that we play over here. No. No, never heard of it. Not something I've ever seen, I have to admit. It seems really, quite violent, Meeps, yeah. You tossed and turned so badly in your sleep that you moved your bed 30 centimeters from the wall. Goodness gracious, Fritzlark. That sounds exhausting. You broke your hand doing it. Yeah, it seems like from just the very quick description that I read, it seems very violent. And that it would lead to a lot of injuries. Patrickus, you lost. You lost? What'd you lose? The game? Or yeah. What did we lose? The game. I see, gotcha, yeah. You never played it? Because it seems just, it just seems really violent to me. Like looking at it. Isn't it commonplace? The game was banned at your school. Yeah, no, I bet. Because that as I said, like that just looks like you're like desperately looking for ways for children to injure each other. Yeah, but no, I've never had heard of it. Yeah, it seems really dangerous. Or like, at least like it would lead to a lot of injuries. Yeah. I mean, that's almost, like, I already found, oh god, what was it called? What is it called in English, actually? I already found that already. Yeah. Oh, apparently this is in Swedish origin. Interesting. Well, in German it's called Brennball. But in Swedish apparently it's Brennboll. But basically in that game you already have to lob basically it's sort of like baseball where you have to run from base to base, but rather than batting a ball and catching it, it's like you have to knock people out with a ball. Actually, is that Brennball or what else? No, I'm not thinking of Brennball. No, I'm thinking of a different one. But that one was already pretty rough. Yes, there we go. I'm thinking of dodgeball. There we go. Which is even so much worse because you lob the ball directly at the other people, and some people would go all out. There we go. Dodgeball. That's what I was thinking of. You play with hard rubber balls. Technically we were supposed to play it with like foam balls, but very often we didn't have those available, so other balls were used. You're supposed to use them, yeah, but do people actually do that? Usually they do not. Dodgeball was pretty rough. I enjoyed the other version though. Like Brennball was okay because you didn't lob the ball at the people. You just had to get to the base and be safe, which is a lot better. I'm in the way. You can't move when you're trying to place things. Yeah, I've never heard of that either, Planny. I'd have to actually look that up, what that is. One of the players, kids with the best baseball player who could throw 90 miles an hour. Oh my god, ouch. Yep, okay, that sounds very dangerous. You were too good at catching them, so you never got thrown at. I see. Oh, look at the dogger. It's so cute when the dog like tries to run on the conveyor belts. Being good at dodgeball and capture the flag were a couple of non-traumatic childhood memories. I see, I see, I see. Gotcha. All right. There we go. Is this 30, smelting 30 per minute? Is that actually faster than tier 1 furnaces? Hi Woody, good evening. Thank you for lurking. I don't actually know. I have to check. Especially the time where people are the bulldogs going from one side to the other. Oh! Yeah. Last man, like basically like a last man standing. Yeah, no. We've had something like that. We played something like that. Yeah. That wasn't too bad though, because usually at least, you know, you had no balls or stuff thrown at you. But no, definitely, yeah, no, that's, yeah, we definitely played that as well. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the German name for it was. Ah. Oh, yeah, there we go. The German name is Der Schwarze Mann. There we go, the black man. That's what we called him. Like, not black as in, like, skin color, but black as in, like, Black Death. Like, death spark, like, black clothing type stuff. All right, not that bad. Are you okay preparing your cosplay stuff? To make sure you can easily de-cosplay when out in a public space. Ooh. Sounds awesome, though. What are you cosplaying at? Cancelled. I know. That's awesome, though. They changed the name anyways. Oh, did they in German? I see. I mean, that's good. But yeah, that's good. Hi, Alice, by the way. Doing a ghillie suit type thing from Call of Duty. Oh, nice. Let's go. You know what? Now that you mention it, I did. Got the buffer finished. The compressor receiver and dispenser together into one. This is useful for buffering production and to take in excess materials and dispense them as needed. Yes. Yeah, it's like certain other German things, which is very good, mind you. Like, that those have been renamed, because some of those names, looking at you, super dickmans. Make sure to stop by and visit once in a while. Lord knows I could definitely use a break from research. Wait. Oh, there we go. Talk to her again. Am I German or English? I'm German, but I live in England, jerkers. Yes. No, all good. No, don't worry. It's totally valid question. So I am a German national. I grew up in Germany. I lived for a year in the US, came back to Germany, and then 9 years ago, I moved to England. I hit max throughput for copper wire. No, wait, that's incredible. Wait until Nora hears about it. Well, if you miss Hotshot, then how about seeing if you can hit max throughput for crafting status? Dang. All right. Wearing the whole suit and having to hide the pop weapon and be manageable normally, but at the time, make sure it fits in a foldable bag. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah. I'm a German international now. Hey, nice. Oh, he wants to get to the other side of the bridge and he can't, so he's grumpy about it. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Speaking of problematic names, your daughter was watching a radio for little girls on TV and all things. We called the National Little Britches. That's a great name, though. But I bet you did a double take. Yep. I mean, at least that name gives the parents also something to laugh at, right? But at the same time, it's also like, ooh. My inventory is so full of just everything. All right, let's dump all of this in here, which is not even that much. Oh, now I wonder if the things like the strawberries and stuff like that, maybe they're just for making money via the donation boxes. Maybe that is it. Hi, GV Wolf. Good to see you. Thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? What a little bridge. Right. All right. There we go. I should just put a buffer there, honestly. But it's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's put these in here. Yeah, I wonder if like the agate and the strawberry and stuff like that is just for here. And making some money, because you can get a bigger backpack and stuff like that. Like you can get upgrades like that. I was also still working on making underpasses, which I think is like going to be super duper late now at this point, but that's okay. Because you don't get a penalty if you hand it in late, but you get a bonus if you hand it in before the deadline. I get up and I have geared up and everything. I have, yes, indeed. Indeed. We have done that. But there is already so much that I... Well, not necessarily need to redo, but we need to... Well, we started with the tiny little deposits in front of the house, which are now basically, which have run out. So now we need to... scale up basically and do that sort of stuff. You're doing well. Okay, restore for me. Move the friend's PC from the floor to the table, put a couple of back muscles. So you had 3 acupuncture sections and physio later. Oh no. Oh, ouchie. To be fair, you can hurt yourself doing like the darndest little things. Even if you're fit, like it happens. I hope your back feels better soon though, because that sounds incredibly painful. As somebody who has had like sciatica, back pain in the past, yeah, it's not fun. It really isn't fun. Don't recommend. So I hope you feel better soon, for sure. All right, let's... Don't actually have enough iron plates now to make these. Gosh darn it. Yeah, no, luckily that was a long time ago. Luckily that was a long time ago. Don't have that problem anymore. Yeah, this was, gosh, that was shortly, well, no, so I moved to the UK in 2016. Then I ended up very shortly after moving here, about like 5 weeks after moving here, I ended up needing surgery because my gallbladder had decided to, well, croak it, basically. Well, gallstones, and then basically, you know, the bile duct got blocked and all of that sort of stuff. So that had to go. And then I, who was that for? Watts at the church. Okay. Had to have surgery, have to get it out. And during the surgery, because obviously I was out and I'm hypermobile, and the way they positioned me during surgery and afterwards basically twisted my spine so much that I got sciatica. So that was fun from that. So, and it just got worse and worse and worse. And it took months for it to also go away with like physio and treatment and whatnot. Don't recommend. Ouch. Yes, it was very painful. It was very, 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 very painful. Like I literally could not sit straight we're not even talking about walking. Like I literally, like when I was sitting in a chair, I was sitting like this, like super slanted because I could not straighten my spine. But as I said, this was like 9 years ago. So, and it hasn't happened since then. So knock on wood, all good. I've got a herniated disc and sciatica from sitting in a terrible chair with bad posture. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles obsessively for a few months. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You got a call from your doctor and you're on antibiotics now. That's good. Yeah. That's how you were. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better as well. Yeah. Nyx released a new powder and they chose a very funky name for it by calling it Wonder Snatch. I mean, a snatch can be other things than just that, mind you. I'm gonna feed the cats and get to work. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out. Technically, a snatch is also a grab, but yeah, that's a bit of a ooh. That's a bit of an ooh. Or an oopsie. Let's say it an oopsie. All right, I'm gonna get these things out of there because I reckon those are for selling. I'm gonna, yeah, see? Well, actually, no, I think we made that money from the quest, but I'm gonna chuck these in here anyhow and just send those off and then grab this extra coal that I'm now glad that I didn't get rid of because we need that for the furnace efficiency. Research anyways. So we'll just hand in full stacks of that. Very good. And get that going. Max through, yeah, okay, that's that one. And then the heavy duty motors. What do they need again? Small motors and heat sinks. Oof, that's rough. Cheers, Stagnacious, thank you. That's gonna be tough for sure. Posture check. Yeah, you should sit up straight. Correct. All right, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna redo this area here a little bit, but what I'm gonna do first is go to the bathroom because I need to pee. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support today. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. Check out the socials. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. And thank you all so much for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
strange brew. I can't believe it's true. Before you, my life was gray and blue. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky left far behind. Strange brew has changed both me and you. We're riding high, surrounded by the neon lights. Everything we do can break into you. Strange brew is meant for me. Strange brew is meant for me. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky left far behind. Strange brew is meant for me and you. We're riding high, surrounded by the neon lights. Everything we do can break into. Everything we do can break into.
I'm so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble. Like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering our walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah, yeah. Got no money on my mind. Tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the tricks you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines. Leaving tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Much appreciated. I am back. Thank you, Giggles. Thank you, Platty. Much appreciated. Thanks for the welcome backs. All right, we're gonna remove this. Thanks, Deary Wolf. Thanks, Dark Druids. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And howdy doody indeed. Hello, hello, hello. I don't have enough stuff to make an underpass. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. Iron plates. Oh, I have so many iron bars in my inventory. Should really ideally get rid of these. So they don't clog up my inventory too much. How am I gonna... I guess we'll do it like this. It's silly and annoying, but for now, this will actually at least automate the production of the... What are we doing here? Small motors? Yeah. But we need to double that one up. I just realized. Okay. But anyways, at least it's doing its thing now for a little bit. That's a good idea. So we'll just leave that. Doing it like that. And then we'll pop to bed and save and do all the things. Note, coffee is not a food group. Yes it is. We made 1,500. Okay, we made 1,500. From like what we sold. Actually, did we? I don't know. Oh, wait, I thought we would make money from the donation boxes here, but I guess we're not. Because I sent all of those items to the donation boxes, but we didn't actually make any money with it. They're so tiny and kawaii. I mean, they are quite cute, yes. They are quite cute, correct. And then you ran out of... Wait, what did I do here? No, that's gears. Oh, it messed up because of something. Because I redid the... Oh, this is not a receiver box. It's a distributor box. Duh. Yeah, this is a receiver box, not a distributor box. There we go. That's what's going on there. Yes. I need gears, which I don't have. So let's fix that real quick. And then what we can do is we can actually go and get a bigger backpack. No, we can't. No, we still can't. No, never mind. I thought we could, but yeah. So I guess you're not making money with the donation boxes? I guess I must have misunderstood how they work. Also, Dr. Ed, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Meg, if you speak German, European chocolate is fine, but I really love American chocolate. Ooh. Ooh. Europäische Schokolade ist okay, aber ich liebe amerikanische Schokolade. I do not. I don't know. Though, to be fair, no, actually, I have to put a disclaimer on that. I know you're just joking, but there is good American chocolate. It's just not Hershey's. Hershey's can go die in a fire. There is some really good American chocolate though. It's just not Hershey's. Yeah, no, I've had really delicious chocolates in the US. Yeah. Gotta pay fancy prices. Yeah, to a degree. Or fancier, I suppose you should say, I have to say. Oh, that was throughput challenge too. Well, that works, I guess. Dove dark chocolate. Dove is pretty good. Godiva wasn't too bad either when I had it. And I mean things like, let's say like M&Ms and stuff like that, they're okay as well. Like, they don't have the butyric acid or whatever it's called thingy. Hi Sven, hello. Isn't Dove just Galaxy? Could be. Might be actually. How's it going, Sven? Good to see you. You saw a story about people saying they were skipping Halloween this year because the cost of chocolate candy has gone so high. Really? Oh wow. You're gonna go get a piece of Toblerone? Let's do it. Really? Has chocolate become so expensive in the US? I mean, I know that prices here for chocolate also have gone up, but that's actually because there is a shortage of cocoa in the world, because there is actually is it a fungus that's decimating cocoa plants around the world? There's something happening to the cocoa plants, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. It took a bit longer, but I hit max throughput for status. Wow, you're really getting the hang of this, Mar. I'm impressed. Keep up the awesome work. Whenever there's a new component type, see if you can max the throughput on it. It will help you stay ahead of researching new blueprints. Got it. Max efficiency! That was already all throughput challenges? Really? Wow. Okay. Well, I've done that. Well, there we go. That works, I suppose. Nice. Was that my first achievement, actually? Let's see. It was. Okay. Well then, max achievement it is. Max throughput it is. Max efficiency. Sven! Thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciate. I would like to purchase the medium backpack. Heck yeah. Hey Michael, how's the machine shop going? Not a lot of business these days, just trying to salvage whatever useful parts I can out of the old equipment. There we go. Got an extra row. Very nice. Everything's gone up in price except your wage. Yeah, right? Okay. So we've done 400 coal. Let's see. That's 2 stacks. So that's 100, 200, 300. Okay. There. We're clearing and cleaning this all up a little bit. And then and in the full stacks for that. Very good. I met your wallet screen with this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, this has run out now. Okay. No matter. No matter. That's okay. Sorry, Adarji. My bad. I think. I hope you're doing all right there. I'm just gonna get rid of all of the. Actually, can I? I can transfer all. Haha. And then put all of these in there again. Getting rid of all of the item receivers that we've built along the way, because we should replace them with buffers instead. Okay, cool. So that's doing that for now. It's making the plates, and it's making that, and it's making that. So I think the gears there are still fine. Your daughter just did the most neurodivergent thing ever. She's playing a gem in Microsoft singing "It's Raining Amethyst." I love the G-arts to the rune of raining tacos. Nice. You do know, right? For the first time, finally, you had to switch your AC onto heat. Oh, oh, dang! All right, I see. I guess it's getting hot in here. Well, not actually. It's not. Well, it will. It will get hot in here for a Dargy. All right. So that's that. But I still need to talk to people. Yeah, and then I have this one, which needs iron plates. That's a lot of iron plates. 300, 400, 450. Okay. Over here to the thing. JT wasn't at JZ wasn't. Yeah. It's getting hot in here, so turn up your AC. Right. Yes. Definitely. I also need to actually stop this here because we don't need this over here anymore, because we have finished all of this. Alright, there's a random amount in here anyways, so I might as well just top it up. We're almost done with that one though. So that's good. Just gonna nom all of this. Take all of it. Feels so satisfying to be able to empty out the entire key of the receiver though. I do have to admit that. It does feel very satisfying to be able to do that. Oh, you're out. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why it was like lighting up, but it was because there was a tiny note there. That's empty now. Okay. That's that. 700, so 800, 900, 1,000, 1100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. And that's still nowhere near enough. Okay. But that's what that one. And then we've got the heavy duty murders for Auntie. Has it been a split game with pixel art before? Some that I've tried. Yeah, some that I've tried. But a lot of the time, the automation ends up not being super duper duper in depth. Like, for example, when we played, oh gosh, I almost 100%ed the game off stream after we played through the story, and I've completely forgotten what it was called already at this point. It was that factory automation game with the really bright pixel art colors, but and I've literally forgotten what it was called already. Does anybody remember? Does anybody maybe remember? Right, I can check Twitch tracker. Good, it is because it'll have recorded the game. No, not from no, just in 2025. Because I played it quite a bit. And it wasn't Tinkerlands. It was... What was it called? No, it wasn't Tinkerlands. It wasn't Tinkerlands. It was... What was it? I could have sworn I played this several streams, but I guess I didn't. No, it's not Timberborn. No. It's a game that has factory automation. I could have sworn though I did 2 streams of it, but maybe I just did 1 stream of it. Or maybe I did 2 streams of it, but it was like split. No. No, apparently not. What the heck? No, it wasn't Tinkerlands. No. Tinkerlands was great. But Tinkerlands does not have Tinkerlands is survival based. It doesn't have automation. I swear I streamed this for a couple of streams. This is ridiculous. How did I not? Prospector, there we go. There we go, Prospector. No, apparently I only streamed, yeah, I only played it once. I thought I'd streamed it twice, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, Prospector. So there's this. No, this one. It was like the one that's like super bright. This one, see, like remember the really bright colors? The one where we had that boss fight that was a bit wonky. Because it had like, basically the tutorial just stopped at some point and it didn't explain that you could get like certain things to get stronger for the boss fights. I could not remember the name either, which is why I like just looked for it this extensively. Same problem. The alien one, yeah. So that's pixel art and had factory automation, but the factory automation wasn't super in depth. Because there was, for example, like you couldn't ship between the different planets. And if you were on one planet, the production on all of the other planets would stop, for example. So that wasn't very ideal. Either. Oh, look at the little crab on the... That's cute. You're a real go-getter there, Morgan. Thanks for helping out old Pete's. Delivery for Pete done. Very nice. I wonder if there's another bag upgrade. Maybe. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit confused by the fact that we completed the throughput challenges. Because for me, like, throughput challenge sounds like something that's like a late game thing that you strive to do. But I think it was actually in this game more part of the tutorial still. Because part of my brain says, oh, I've completed all of the throughput challenges. That means I'm like getting close to the end of the game, and I think I'm not at all. But for some reason, I don't know, it feels like that. You must be Ilonka's niece I've heard so much about. That's right, how did you know? I try my best to stay on top of everything around here. My name's Carter. I'm the mayor. Oh wow, that's amazing. Have you been doing it for long? About 5 years now. Shortly after I moved here. I wish I could say things have been going great, but it's been a bit of a struggle. A lot of businesses have been closing down around town. Been trying to find ways to bring it back, but we just don't have a lot of industry going on anymore. Yeah, it seems like the town has changed a lot since I left. Well, there's always hope we can turn it back around again. Speaking of which, if you find yourself needing any upgrades or renovations to your property, make sure to stop by my desk. I'm there every morning until 9. Okay, I should have talked to Carter earlier. Yeah, I moved in and then I suddenly became the mayor. I mean, honestly, I'd play that video game. Like that sounds like a fun video game, mind you. You know, sorry. Could that also be a common ND thing? Yes, impaired working memory is definitely a thing, Infinity. Look into working memory and impaired working memory. Hi, Janakis. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. I don't know who I still need to talk to or not. Because I have the quest to introduce myself to everybody in town. But there are still a few people that I haven't talked to. But I've talked to them so little that I don't know who I've talked to and who I haven't talked to. Whoopsie. And where they all are, I suppose. Eve's house, William's house, tavern, florist. I guess I've not been to the florist, I suppose. Ah, cutscene. I've not been in here. There are 2 people in here. Tia, where are you off to again? Out. You're out every day. Half the time I can't even find you. Well, maybe you could if you looked for a change. Excuse me, young lady. Who do you think has to run the whole store? Not to mention keeping this house in order. The least you could do is help out around here. Plus, you shouldn't be off like that by yourself. What if you got hurt? What's it even matter? There's nowhere to go around here anyways. I'm just going to end up running the stupid shop in the stupid town my whole life, just like you. Tia, mind your words. I'm leaving. Well, Tia is definitely a teenager. I don't know what I'm going to do with that girl. Always running off every chance she gets. Wait, Morgan, is that you? I wasn't sure if you'd recognize me. Don't be foolish now, sweetheart. How could I forget? Sorry you had to see that just now. Tia's been stepping on my last nerve these days. That's Tia. I think the last time I saw her, she was just a baby. Well, she certainly doesn't have that mouth of a baby anymore, I'll tell you that. It's good to see you, though. Nice to have another smiling face around here. I hope you stop by often. All right. Isn't particularly impaired. If I had extended discussion about it with your therapist. Just naming things. Because name seems useless and arbitrary to your brain. That could, though, be a thing, mind you. Yeah, Sabrina can be very rude. Agreed. I'm just clicking on everybody. Oh, it's Jamie. Hello there. No, I've met you. I've literally talked. Okay, I could have sworn I talked to Jamie. My name's Jamie. I run the local bakery here. If you're ever hungry, we have lots of different cakes, muffins, fresh bread, cookies, pretty much anything you'd like. Well, dude, last time I came, the only thing you had was coffee. Oh, and of course, coffee. That sounds like the most amazing place to work ever. You'd think so, but truth be told, business has been rough for the past couple of years. Ever since the local shipping industry dried up, we just don't get as many customers as we used to. I've got all this product and no way to get it out to people. I'm sorry, I didn't realize things were that bad. It's alright, I keep telling myself business will turn around eventually. Right, make sure to stop by. I edit that real quick because I want to talk to Tia. She has no idea how boring this stupid place is. I couldn't get lost here even if I tried. That was quite the blow up back there. Everything all right? Yeah, it's fine. Nothing that hasn't been said before. You new here? I don't think we've met. Believe it or not, we have. I met you when you were just a baby. I'm Morgan. Ilonka is my aunt. Wait, you're Morgan? Your mom and aunt used to work on that super cool rocket. Yeah, that's the one. What I wouldn't give to have a life as cool as yours. Instead, I'm just stuck here. We completed the introductions quest. Heck yeah. All right, that was the last 2 people to talk to. Or 3 people, I guess. Nice. Very good. Yeah, that's definitely one thing with this game, though. It gets so quiet at night when the music is suddenly gone. All right, item buffer. Because I need to buffer the coal here. Bonk. All right. But now it can just keep on grabbing things, and I can at least then access that chest and deliver it into our research thing over here. I reckon one day we'll probably want a second line going to the university, because if those numbers are anything to go by, we'll have to send in loads of different things. And I mean, lots of different things. You need a level 2 assembler to build those heavy-duty motors. They can't be crafted by hand. If you don't have the blueprint yet... Oh, okay. You're just telling me quest stuff. I thought you maybe had something new to say. Bloop, 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 bloop. Keep up the good work, Pico. Yes. Actually, can I? Oh! Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful sunny spring day. There is a weather thing. Also, I totally didn't realize that there was a chest in this room. Well. Well, well, well. Buy more Stroop waffles. I can definitely subscribe to that. That's a good idea. Rocket Pass of donated items. Yeah. What is the... Yeah, I don't know what the donation thing... How that works, really. I haven't quite sussed it out, let's say it that way. What if I put in... I don't want to put in raw stuff. Let's see. Let's see on the next day's report how much that gives us, or what it gives us. I don't know what it gives us, mind you. All right. That stone thing is going to take so long to just empty all of that out. Okay, but that's okay. It's not the same. It reminds you of how your hearing tests the normal range, but you can't understand people talking frequently because of auditory processing disorder. Yeah. I just had that with Lex the other day, where he said something. I went, huh? What? And then like a second later, I was like responding to his question. Oh, God. It's a thing, though. Okay, we're doing that. Okay, heavy-duty motors. So, level 2 assembler. I have... That's a level 2 furnace. I don't have a level 2 assembler. Oh, no, I do have one. No. No, that's the furnace. You're starting to get so annoyed with you about it. It said, where's the orange juice? Repeating himself for the 4th time. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's one of those things that's not so hard, so easy for people to understand. And, yeah, it takes a little bit of explaining. Then hopefully it's okay. Okay, so... Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Heavy duty motors. Assembler level 2. Oh, it just decided to not show me the correct thing for some reason. It didn't switch over, basically. Okay, interesting. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not a problem. So what we're gonna do... no, that's not the right thing, is it? No, that is not the right thing. We're gonna go ahead and... basically, for now... just do a sort of temporary setup, I guess, for it. And then we'll go and hopefully get a more permanent solution set up eventually. Mostly because... okay, small mortar, heatsink. I'm just thinking again of the... space and stuff like that, because I mean obviously these will take a lot longer to run out, but they will run out eventually. Okay, but I'm also realizing we will run out of heat sinks, or we are going to be out of heat sinks, and this has also run out now, which was iron bars. Okay, so that's empty. So what we can do is put this here, make plates, and then, oh, this already makes plates. I don't even need you to make plates. Ah, now that we talked to her, Tia is showing up over here. Oh, they're gonna complain if I build it across here, won't they? Eventually, because they'll want to like walk past it. But you know what? They'll just have to deal. They'll just have to deal. That's just how that's going to go. Okay, do the gears, do the splitter. Because yeah, none of these more complicated items. Throughput limits. Every third and every fourth, every fifth. Ah, okay. Overflow. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I was like, why is it not working? Because it should be able to grab it. It's not covered by the power grids. There we go. I'm just gonna put some of these down. There we go. All right, good. Now that I've done that, what else was working? Over here, I was going to put stuff in here. There we go. Because that definitely did not completely and utterly distract me from what I was actually trying to do. No, of course not. I mean, why would it, right? 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 How many have we made? 3 whole heavy motors. All right. So what I'm actually going to do is switch this just to heatsink production. And then let the spaghetti. Distractions in a factory automation game. I know. They never happen otherwise. I know. I know. Apparently there was still one hiding in there. There we go. And then the small motors were... what were they? Bearing and stators, yes. Which we're technically making over here, but that's so far to like move them over there. I might move that later. How many do you need? 30 per minute. You smelt 30. You can craft 45, so this is perfectly lined up in terms of amounts per minute. Good. So that's very helpful. So that's just working on that particular quest for now. What are you doing over here? I wonder what happened to that old lighthouse by the cars. Do you think it might have been a hurricane or maybe a tornado? Probably a hurricane. It's more likely, like directly on the coast than a tornado. I mean, I guess tornadoes can happen during a hurricane, but usually not directly on the coast, mind you. Okay, you're not getting enough of these. Yeah, that makes sense. So what we should do really is build a buffer here rather than split it between a receiver and the line. But that's because I built that before we had the option to build the buffer. So there we go. Progress. Let's take all. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you anymore. And then we'll just do it like that. Haha. Do I still need... No, I don't need any iron plates anymore for any quests at the moment, at least. So we'll just put those in there. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I'm just slowly but surely like trying to like unravel the chaos that I created over here. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Words. Words. Okay. So I believe we can now pop up over here. Wait, did I not build a buffer here? I did not. Well, that was not very smart of me now, was it? Yeah, I need a buffer for the stone. Nope, no. I was just trying to collect that. That's all. No, I still need iron plates. I just realized for the bridge over here. I thought so. For some reason that... Can I pin that actually on that node? Bridge repair. Track on screen. Yes, I can. Good. Because I was like, wait a minute. I need these for something. And I just couldn't remember what I needed them for. But now we've lifted that mystery. Yeah, I wonder what the strawberries and stuff are for. I can't eat them. But sending them into the donation box doesn't seem to be doing anything. All right, buffer. Let's do... one thing after another. Approach things logically. Wait. FG? Doing things logically in a factory automation game? Who are you? And what have you done with FG? I mean, come on. That's just not how this works. And there we go. All right. Because now they can just happily mine that stone, which I'll need anyways. So for that. And then we need... 87 more iron plates. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Because then we can repair the bridge. And then we'll see where that goes. There we go. Get that stone already going in there. Because yeah, we tried this out earlier. You cannot If you give too many items to the university, the belt just backs up. Like it will only accept the amount listed, and after that it goes like, nope, nothing more, and your entire production line breaks, basically. All right, completed bridge repair. Talk to Cliff. All right. I don't know, for some reason I magically expected the bridge to be finished, but alas, it wasn't. All right, where is Cliff? At the shop. That makes sense, because that's where he works. I want to go there anyways because I want to see if there's a bigger backpack. There is a bigger backpack. You're having foot pain? Oh no, Guardian. It's not horrible, it's just painful. Oh, I'm sorry. I finished bringing all the materials to the supply depot. You're kidding. You sure have a lot of gusto in you. I can't believe you finished already. Let's get this bridge built then, shall we? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, that just about does it. We will... Well, will you look at that? I swear it's even better than it used to be. Burp, 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 says Pico. I'm not sure what your Game Boy just said, but I agree. Morgan, you really are something. Oh, thanks. It was nothing. I had help with some blueprints. Nonsense. This is far more than nothing. My dear, you have more drive in you than anyone else I've seen around these parts. You hold on to that, it'll get you far in life. Take about a week to die down. I see, I see. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it's faster than that. Fingers crossed. This new route will really help with moving material to and from the factory. It sure will. I think I'll rest these old bones for a while. Enjoy the moment, my dear. You've earned it. Aww. I love the little, like, picture snapshots that you get. Hi, Voidheim! Thank you. 5,000 coins for the large backpack.
FGS hacker.
Indeed. Oh, the shop hours are closed now. Fresh orange. I wonder what else we can buy here. I really need to check. Voidheim, thank you so much for the 56 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you, and thank you so much. Speaking of support, you get mids that are specifically targeted. That sounds like not to call you out or anything like that, but that sounds like gout. But that's good. That's good. Or like an arthritis type thing. I'm glad that you've got hopefully better painkillers that hopefully help. Fingers crossed. Fingers heckin' crossed. And thank you again so much, Voidheim. Super duper duper much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for the continued support. You've got gout. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, gout is not fun. It's a muscle on the bottom of the foot. Oh, interesting. One moment. Just need to clear my throat there, sorry. I see, gotcha. Oh, that's... Yeah, that sounds like an awkward position for a muscle to, like, give you issues. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. AD Avalon, gout is not fun. Oh, yeah, we've made a lot. Nice. I've not really... I had it, like, not really once. I had similar pain in, like, one of my big toes. And, yeah, definitely not fun. You've had a pulled straight muscle on the bottom of your foot. Oh, wow. That's wild. You have the new motors? Thank you, my dear. The last thing we'll need is to power the silo. I've unlocked the breaker for the silo. Go up to the meter to the right of the doors and turn it on. The silo takes a lot of power, much more than what we have at the house. You'll want to build some more wind turbines or else you'll trip the breaker. Ooh. I had to stop taking your gout meds though due to a liver issue. They've got tests next week and then get an alternative. Ah, that's good. No. Can I not see before I turn the breaker how much power I need? That's rude. That's rude. Is gout permanent or can't go away? It can. There's a lot of dietary stuff that you can do to alleviate it, and most people can minimize or even get rid of the symptoms completely by dietary changes. Yeah, you can. It's like it's not going to go away, but the pain can go away. Like if you start eating the food again that triggers it, which is mostly stuff like red meat, it can come back. But most people can get a big change with just dietary changes. Yeah. All right. Oh, I made that for. I was like, why did I make this? And then I'm like, oh, for the power poles. There we go. No, I don't need power poles. I need wind turbines. You like red meat? Burgers are yum. I mean, everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. And hey, you can also totally get like chicken burgers and whatnot. They also work. Or veggie burgers. They can also be quite yum. All right, there we go. Let's see. I guess I should probably like connect both of these power thingy. Burgers, tacos, tomato, spaghetti, ground beef, rice. You can also have like fish tacos and other things, you know. Wait, why? Out of range of me. I was like, why can I not place this? Out of range. Get back on your meat minute because you're trying to cut calories, eat more chicken now. The rising cost of beef. Yeah, definitely. Doesn't help either, yeah. Gotcha. Payments are starting to work. Glad to hear that. That's good. That is good. That is very good. There we go. Let's get some extra power going. Your mum got her medical diagnosis from the rheumatologist. It's fibromyalgia. Oh, I see. But she'll get better and new pain meds. That's good. That's good to hear. Glad she has an answer. Sucks that it's that. But war. Okay, yeah, definitely. 15k. Well, the good thing that we built all those wind turbines because we definitely needed it. You're missing 12 euro cents to be able to afford this on Steam. No. Turkey pepperoni is better than normal pepperoni. I'm team salami, which is basically the same but slightly different. Looks like we're all ready to go. Nothing left to do but get the new parts installed. Let's go. Yeah, do you have any other cards that you can sell, Diavalon? Not sure about do it. Then looks like we're all ready. So, what now? You may want to cover your ears, my dear. Goodness. That's usually how it goes, Sven, yeah. Which is why it takes so long usually to get diagnosed, because that's usually how it works. You're a fan of turkey. Oh, really? Oh. You've never had turkey-roni, though. Try it. Try it. We've found some really nice chicken sausages actually at Lidl the other day. They had like Italian seasoning. They were really nice. You built this with mom? I was young once too, my dear. Duh. Meeting time. All right, see you later. Hope the meeting is good. All right, your mother and I spent every moment working on this rocket, day and night. I was going to put our town on the map. But after she passed, I found I just couldn't do it anymore. And the more time that went on, the harder it was to come in here again. It was very tasty. Yeah, the one that we had was also very tasty. Yeah. A chicken court. I don't know what that is. Or do you mean croquettes? You tried making burgers by going half ground turkey, ground beef. You didn't like it. Oh, I see. Oh, no. It's a croquette. Okay. It's a croquette. Gotcha. I didn't know how to tell you. I haven't been able to work on the rocket for years, and now I feel these old hands aren't what they used to be. Sometimes life gets the better of us. I'm sorry, Auntie. I didn't know. Coming back here to help you work on it, the way me, you, and Mum used to, it's all I ever wanted. That's what your mother would have wanted too. Maybe together we can start our work again. We're going to need a lot more parts than just some motors, though. To build the rocket, we're going to need to produce and deliver all the necessary parts for each section. Parts can be built using different machines in your journal and then delivered to these input chutes. You can inspect the chutes to see what parts are required or check your notes in your journal. Some parts you'll need to research at the uni first before being able to assemble them. Talk to Rebecca to see what you should research first. You've done chicken patties, but they weren't trying to be hamburgers, more like chicken parmesan. I mean, we've done turkey burgers before. Lex wasn't too much of a fan. Mostly because the meat is just a little bit less flavorful than like beef. I did not mind them though. I found them quite tasty. It's gonna be a lot of work, my dear. I can't wait. Okay, now we're actually starting the actual game, I guess. Yeah. At least it feels like it. Friday, spring. Cover your... Oh, I opened the silo blast doors. There we go. Building supposed to deliver rocket parts. Donated items too. Okay. So... why do I donate items? Chapter 2, summer. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, next month already, I guess. Okay. Interesting. All right. Good morning, Morgan. It's so early. How are you always up before I am? You wanted to work on the rocket, didn't you? No time like the present. Is there at least any coffee left? There might be a bit of decaf left in the pot. Decaf? What did I do to deserve this? I've been working on a list of components we'll need for the first stage of the rocket. Take a look. Heavy-duty motors, steel beams, circuit boards. I know how to make the motors, but I'm not sure about these steel beams or circuit boards. Not to worry, I'm sure Rebecca and Nora are up to the task of researching the parts we need. Sounds good, I'll head over to the university right away. Oh, before you go, let's head to the silo for a moment. There's an old friend I think you should see, but first I need your help moving some boxes. Alright, what are we doing now? Wait, is that Toasty? It sure is. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about him. But why is he all covered up like this? Ever since you left, he missed you terribly. He decided to go into hibernation mode until you came back. Well, I'm back. Let's boot him up. My thoughts exactly. Why isn't it working? I'm not sure. I kept this battery topped up all these years. You should be ready. I think you might just need a little motivation. Why don't you stop by the bakery and pick up a fresh loaf of bread for him? Wait, you're right. I used to help him borrow some from the bakery. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Now run along and get some bread. Let's see if giving it to him helps him wake up. Alright, bread for the robot toaster. And this time, buy it! Okay. I see. Got it. Okay, now we're getting to the nitty-gritty. Buy bread from the bakery and install it in Toasty. Okay. I guess we can do that. Yeah, how would you borrow bread? That seems, interesting. Interesting way of doing that. But, alright. Okay, let's go, borrow some bread from the bakery. Hi. Anything can I help you with you? Yes, I would like a loaf of bread. Thanks. Alright, what else can we actually buy? Also, oh my god, can somebody punch in the game? Because it says in need of help. As in needing dough. Monday through Friday. Oh my lord. Really? Are you serious? It's Saturday, so the bloody shop is closed. Gosh darn it. Thank you, CCP. Well, at least I don't have to go through the heckin' side doors anymore. That's convenience. There we go. One loaf of bread. Toasty? Anybody home? Still nothing. He doesn't seem to want to wake up. I better go talk to Auntie. Maybe she'll have an idea what to try next. Gluten for punishment is the next quest name. Really? Really? We're doing this? Really? Okay. I see. Apparently we're doing this. Okay, can't get rid of the boxes. All right. I see, I see. And I know this is game logic, right? I'm fully aware this is game logic, but I am incredibly confused by the logistics of this game sometimes, and games like this, because like Auntie is like, okay, we need heavy steel beams to build this rocket, but we don't know how to make heavy steel beams. So if you don't know how to make heavy steel beams, how do you know that that is what we need and that they will actually serve a purpose correctly? Like, it's a... I mean, I know it's because of how, like, you know, it's game logic, as I said, but it's still a little bit like, how is this actually supposed to work? If you really think about it, it doesn't make all that much sense. Also, with that heavy steel beams, why is keeping this big hole? What is keeping the big hole from collapsing? Yeah, also a very good point. Also a very, very good point. What do you need up here? Gears. Okay. She buys them, and now she's become cheap and wants to know how to make them. Maybe, just maybe that's it. But it still feels a bit... It feels a bit like game logic and moon logic. But, I mean, yeah, as I said, it's a game thing. It doesn't actually, like, matter in the long run. It's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny. Right, I'm going to put the small motors in there for now again. Oh yeah, we are making... I just realized we are making the big motors already. Yes, wonkily, but we are. So we could totally... Oh, is there really no in and out on this side? Oh, bummer. I was hoping there would maybe be a way for us to... But apparently they have to go in the front door. Oh, we go this way. No, we're not close enough because we can totally already add in these because we have these. I actually don't know if I can add these manually. Probably not. Right? No, I cannot. Oh. Sorry about me. I'm just going to put the heavy duty motor on the floor there. I'm just trying to put it on the conveyor belt and failing. Oh, what are you lacking now, though? Small motors. Of course, that makes sense. Because I love it. I love it that the dog stops on there and then gets transported on the conveyor belts. That's just so adorable. Also, yes, I've seen that the one of the drills is empty. Or like the resource bit here is... The resource node is gone. And dead. And empty. So I shall go ahead and fix that. The dog... Well, you can play fetch with a dog. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. You can play fetch with a dog. It also said you can technically... Morgan said at one point, so our character that we're playing, that she wonders if she can use the dog to look for certain things. But that's not been explored any further so far. Hi, Cat Pig. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Right. Sorry, we'll move these into here. Making some nice frozen lasagna. Ooh. Lasagna hype. Let's go. I'll take some. I'll definitely take some. Ah, there we go. That's probably going to be... That might already be all of the murders that we need, actually. I still need to do coal and stone, though. What I really should do is... Haha, we're going to do this. And then... Should have done this a long time ago. There we go. Double the amount that we're putting into storage here. And then just use the splitters to move it around. Because the furnaces will use so little. Because we've got the furnace efficiency up so much, so... They use 1 coal per minute each. And we're mining like 30 per minute. Yeah, we're almost there with the motors already. That's kind of wild. Okay. There we go. Talk to Auntie. A note near the house. Of stone? Yes. Yes. There is a note of stone. Correct. I tried giving the bread to Toasty, but nothing. Seems a bit flaky. I thought for sure that would do it. Let's go take a look together. Maybe there's something we're missing. We should rye something new. You're quite pleased with this with yourself, aren't you? I'm on a roll. No, that one we already finished. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Oh dear, I was worried about this. You didn't happen to see where he went, did you? I'm afraid not, my dear. But you should start searching around town right away. He's a giant, 8-foot-tall walking toaster. There's no telling what kind of trouble he can get up to on his own. You could say, this town is toast. Not now, Morgan. But yes, you better hurry up. Okay, I'm just gonna remove that because we've already done all of this. We've already handed in all the murders that we need, so they're just clogging up the things here. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. The pain. The actual pain. Oh, the humanity. Alright. Look for that. We need another 200 stone. Oh yeah, the small note over here. Oh, the small note over here. No, true, you're right. No, that is still there. True, we haven't finished that one yet. Good point. Good point, actually. I thought we had finished it. We finished everything else, but not the coal. Thank you. There we go. That might actually be all of it now. And then 200 stone. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, of course, we're going to finish it just on the day where we can't actually access the university because it's Sunday. Yep. That's what's going to happen. All right, let's go find Toasty. All right, chat. Keep your eyes peeled for an 8-foot giant walking toaster. Bright yellow. Should be reasonably easy to spot, I guess. Maybe? Don't know. Also, when they say town, do they actually mean town or do they mean it can be anywhere? Because that's what I'm wondering now. You saw a giant 8-foot tall toaster, but it was red. Yeah, no, that's not the right toaster then. That's true. That might just be a transformer, mind you. Okay, nothing there. We'll definitely have to repair this at some point as well, I reckon. Right, we're just gonna keep running around. But this just goes back to our place. Okay. No, you don't need to. No, I don't want spoilers. Thank you though, but yeah. Thanks for not spoiling. We're good. We don't need to. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be. It should be fairly easy to spot. I can do small motors. Item dispensers. Item receivers. Yeah, sure. Why not? There's a town. Yeah. So this is basically a this is basically a life sim game, but instead of farming, you have factory automation. Nor, I really don't think that should go there, but that's the only place it'll go. No, over there. Hey guys, working on a new blueprint? The right side, the right. Rebecca, you're going to make me mess up. Is this a bad time? Oh, hey Mo, we're playing Tetris. What? No, I'm telling you, you need to finish that row. And we lost. You were at the keyboard. I think we need a refresher on micromanagement. Sorry about that. What can I help you with? Auntie has a list of parts that we need for the first stage of the rocket. There's a couple of parts I'm not sure how to craft yet, though. Can't stop Factorio just yet? Sounds good, Catpick. The game is really fun. I am enjoying it quite a bit. Let's take a look. I can definitely help you with the steel beams. I'm not sure how we can make the circuit boards, though. The chip fab is a bit out of my league. We could import them. Wouldn't that be expensive? No, we could get them for free. Seriously? There's tons of old electronics that other places are constantly trying to get rid of. We could import some of that here and figure out a way to recycle the chips inside of them. You know what? That's an incredible idea. If we could get our hands on a shipment of older electronics, we could research a way to recycle parts from them. Pete runs the pier by the cars. You should talk to him about reopening the pier to start importing electronics. In the meantime, come see me at the research desk if you want to get started on those steel beams. Well, yeah, the game is not super expensive either. She caught my idea. Incredible. You going to help out here, Nora? Oh, right. Right. Obviously, we're going to finish this one first, the fuel efficiency. But cool. All right. So I said I was going to deliver 60 small motors and 7 item receivers. I have 1 item receiver. But yeah, the game... no, it's a dispenser. No, I have 7 receivers. Perfect. I already have all of those. For Dottie. Dottie lives at the florist in town. I'm so glad that it tells you where they live. Because I'm like, who's Dottie again? And if you have certain other games, you get a discount for this one as well. This one is in quite a few bundles, actually. Hi. Done already? Thank you, sweetheart. You're a big help. Because I need to... I did not realize that this would only pay me 90 coins. Well, anyways. I need to save up 5,000 for the next backpack size. We don't have any because we have no gears. Or... dearie me. Oh, we do. We don't have... what's the other thing that we need? We don't have the other thing. copper wire. There we go. If you can't seem to change your email address yet, you can't buy anything at the moment. Oh, I see. Why did you need to change your email address? Hi, Indy. How's it going? But gotcha. Hope you're doing well, Indy. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Okay, I'm just going to take all of these. Don't mind me. Yeah, I forgot to change it before the... Oh, ultimating. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. Privately hosted and stuff like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, hopefully that's... that shouldn't be too difficult to switch in the long run. Hopefully. There we go. There are your wires. Okay, we're going to let that just craft overnight. And then we can do the small motors. And then we'll go look for Toasty. He was asking for more and more details even though you already fulfilled what they give on the website. I see. Just being a pain in the butt. Gotcha. Yeah, I know I have changed my email address on Steam before, but it was a very long time ago. Like a very long time ago. Okay, we've got that. Motors, which are not over here. You had an eye exam for your driver's license. Woohoo! You had your first counseling session yesterday, and it went great.
It's Friday.
And tomorrow's Friday. Correct. Oh, that sounds fantastic.
Friday.
Awesome. Super glad to hear that. Very good. Very good. Most excellently, really. Okay, well... You reckon Toasty might be at the bakery? Actually, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I think the game is actually telling me as well. Yeah. Morgan, thank goodness you're here. Jamie, what's going on? There's a giant 8-foot tall toaster in my basement. What on earth was that? There's some thing here in the bakery. I heard it as soon as I came in. I think it's in the basement. It's just a toaster. Oh my goodness, what is that? I think it might be dangerous. Look at the size of Toasty! You're awake. I'm so happy to see you again. Wait, you know this thing? This is my auntie's toaster, or was her toaster? My mom built him out of their toaster when I was little. We used to go riding and get into all sorts of trouble. Have you built a case for an ADHD and your autism evolution? Oh, that's awesome! Heck yeah, Indy. That's fantastic. I'm super happy to hear that. Oh, that's fantastic. You're right on top of a giant toaster. We had very different childhoods. 5 cups flour, 1.5 cups water, 1 cup sourdough starter. Sorry, he only speaks in bread recipes. Toasty, did you break into Jamie's bakery? 2.5 teaspoons salt. Sorry for all the commotion. He was just hungry. I'll find a way to make it up to you. As for you, let's go get you home, Toasty. Well, I'll be. Welcome home, Toasty. 3/4 cups bread flour, 2 teaspoons instant yeast, 2 teaspoons coarse salt. It's good to see you two, old friend. They said he was hiding in the basement of Jamie's bakery. I found him rummaging through the bread. Toasty! 1.5 cups water. Well, now that he's home, make sure to let him stretch his legs now and then. You can get around more quickly while riding him. Press space to hop on and off. Toasty can help you knock down buildings more quickly as well. Press right click or you just stop knocking down buildings, but be careful. Let's not have a repeat of the time you went through your mother's factory as a child. All right, Toasty, you heard Auntie. Let's go. Okay, how much faster are we? Yeah, marginally faster, I'd say. I'm great, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the fun thing. Yesterday wasn't even like the actual appointment yet. Yesterday was literally just the doing more tests and retesting things because they can't listen to what I say. No, because I've not actually ever talked to a doctor. So some of them were like, let's just do this again, and doing more things and stuff like that. I have supposedly a phone appointment next week. They're gonna call me. Right. I'll believe it when I actually hear my phone ring. Which I don't think they'll do. But anyways. So yeah. Yes, because they don't actually take that much. It's fine. No, we can't name it. Well, it's named Toasty. Its name is Toasty. Thanks, Morgan. I really need the help. Been so busy lately with my research, I haven't had the time to get this myself. Yeah, Toasty is just named Toasty. Toasty is Toasty. Yeah. All right, and then right click. Oh my god, that is so much more efficient. You went to clean the cat fountain. There was a spider running around in it. How rude. I had a spider in my sink yesterday. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Though, mind you, this time they did not only just want blood. Very rude. Hey there, Morgan. How's it going? Hi, Rochella. How are you? Good. I want to ask you about reopening the pier. Rebecca and Nora are needing old electronics for their research. We were hoping to start importing them. I wish we could help you, but we haven't been able to bring in any shipments for years. Not since the old lighthouse collapsed. So, it's impossible then. Maybe not impossible. Come on, let's take a walk. How are you doing today, Rochella? Like I said, it ain't pretty. How did it get this bad? Well, it wasn't overnight, that's for sure. Over the years, we started to get a few cracks here and there. Didn't realize how bad it was, though. Then one night, a few years back, a huge storm came in, took the whole thing down. Now I don't even know where to begin. I'm afraid with that lighthouse, we won't be able to take in any shipments at the pier. It's just it isn't safe for ships to approach the coast. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rochella. Hope it heals quickly, fingers crossed. But it could be repaired, right? I suppose so. I'm sure if your mother was still around, she'd come up with a way. I think I can do it. Is that so? Sabrina, didn't see you there. You're going to rebuild this entire lighthouse. Now, I've heard everything. Well, I thought it's been like this for so long. Maybe I should get... I could get help the repairs get going again. This lighthouse has been broken for years, just like everything else in this town. One day you show up and now you're going to build it all yourself? I'll believe it when I see it. She is so rude. Goodness. Now, Sabrina, you haven't seen what Morgan here is capable of yet. Her mother was the one that maintained this lighthouse in the first place. Well, let's hope for everyone that she can fill those shoes. What is it with her? Why is she so angry with us? What is her deal? She's been like this ever since I showed up. Sabrina is, well, she's a tough one. Kind of like this with most people, honestly. Don't put too much thought into it, though. She's got her own problems she's dealing with. I'll show her. I'll fix this whole thing myself. Well, I like your spirit, but even your mother knew when to ask for help. Did Mom really work on the lighthouse, even while she was building the rocket? She sure did. Incredible woman, your mother. Wasn't a single job she couldn't tackle. After she passed, well, no one really picked up the mantle, so to speak. Maybe it's about time someone did. Up there, you can find the supply depot for dropping off the material we need for the lighthouse. You can inspect the depot to see what materials we'll need. Okay. You can deliver by hand or conveyor belt. If you're able to gather all the required materials, we may be able to get the lighthouse finally repaired. What do you say? Ready to show us what you're made of? Sure. 1,000 stone, 500 steel beams, and then winches. Oh, heck. That's gonna be a bit. Getting some coffee and sweets at a cafe now. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy. And heck enjoy. What particular sweet treats have you gone for today? But yeah, enjoy. And yes, I know I'm pocket crafting these again, but I don't want to run back to the thingy. I mean, it depends on how many, what's, you know, visible in the pictures. But yeah, there is no child in the photo. I see, I see. Okay, it's one of those pictures. Got it. Hi, Darji. That makes a lot more sense. But I can also understand not wanting to be in that. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Darji. Give me 1 second. There we go. Cheers. Okay. No, it's more of a, look what our little boy has done. We're so proud of him. I mean, to be fair, that is good, but it's also, yeah. Definitely don't need to see that. Pretty much, yeah. Well, I presume like a little potty. But, yeah. Exactly. Oh, no. They've not posted that on social media. No, this is private. This is privately shared. No. This is not sent via social media, mind you. Or at least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, just, you've returned with chocolate as well. And you have dime. Oh my god. Dime cake and gooey chocolate cake. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds amazing. Okay, so we're doing the star in here for now. That's going to take like a hot minute. So we'll just let that do its thing. You would leave the group chat. At least put a heckin' spoil. Actually, I don't know. Can you spoiler tag pictures on like WhatsApp and stuff? I don't even know if you can. Huh. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if you can. Okay, we are at least a little bit faster. I appreciate that. All right, cool. So we can get this bit. Oh, no, we can't because it's bloody Sunday. And I did say it on Saturday as well. That we're going to finish this research on the day we can't actually hand in the research. Gosh darn it. Utility lights. Wind turbines. Bearings. I can do bearings. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's definitely a absolute no-go. I mean, in general, literally people that just post their kids on social media, period. Because kids can't consent to it, and it's gonna be out there forever. But, yeah. I am definitely glad that social media wasn't a thing when I was a child. Or a teenager, even. It just sort of started when I was in my early 20s, so that's very good. You look at that, if I knew you'd be such help with the job board, I would have just sent the job straight to your mailbox. Well, you're welcome. You are welcome. So I can't do this. So I guess we can get started on steel beams. Yeah, I know. I'm writing a toaster. Right? Isn't that great? I think it's great. Okay, you're... Oh, small murders again. Yeah. Okay. Let's see... Back in your day, I had to invite someone over so parents could pull out the baby photo album instead. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Can't do steel beams yet because we don't have the research for it. And I can't get the research started for it because it's Sunday. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go and rampage. Sort of. Nobody does this picture crab. I mean, obviously, like, pictures like that exist, but they live in a photo album that nobody has access to. So, yeah, that's very different compared to how it is nowadays with the whole, you know, posting it online and whatnot. We have to steal some beams. No, no stealing. No stealing or borrowing. Your sister took possession of it. Maybe you should just burn it. The thing is though, like, all of these pictures exist, but nobody really, like, is looking at them anymore. Either. Like, when was the last time you've actually, like, opened up a photo album? Embarrassing FG baby photo. I don't have any. Well, I mean, they exist, but I don't personally have any. They're about 1,000 miles that way. We have 2 steel beams. Correct. No, actually we have 0 because I don't know how to make them yet. Hi Squidly, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, now I kind of wish I hadn't put this here, but I can also luckily very easily remove this because apparently this is where Toasty lives. Your mom keeps making photo books. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I keep thinking that it would be kind of cool to have photo books for my vacations, but then I'm like, I'm not going to look at them any more than I look at photos on my phone. So it's just a waste of money. Yeah, I gotcha, Catpick. This one kept me up all night, but I found a way to make your furnaces even more efficient. They're now smelt ore 50% faster. Oh, dang. Okay, I didn't even read before we went for that upgrade what the upgrade would do. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Research requirements. Iron plates and heavy-duty motors. Oh, easy peasy. Your entire family is all about photo books and photo calendars. I mean, calendars at least are to a degree kind of useful. You have like a vision defect from when you were a kid, but the optician was kind of impressed by how fast it healed over the years. Nice! Well, that's good. That's always good to hear. Okay, iron plates is 200. There you go. But the cat one, that one was cute. Yeah, that's, I mean, photo calendars, like if it's like 1 per year, you know, that's at least nice and something useful. But just photo books? I don't know. I don't know. I feel photo books would just be they just gather dust. I technically have like photos of teenage FG from that was from when I was a teenager, where Instashot cameras, like film cameras, became were very affordable, but digital photography wasn't a thing yet. Ah, I see. Like a little bit of a lazy eye. Or like is it like movement related or focus related? But gotcha, yeah. My parents have like 5 or 6 per year, really? Oh wow. Lex's parents, gotcha. Lex's parents have like 1 calendar, but that's because his brother draws like portraits of like the pets and stuff like that, and then they make that into a calendar, which is really nice. Okay, steel beams, can't do that yet. We're doing the plates, can't do those steel beams, can't do the circuit boards, working on that. All right, cool. That's all we can, like, we can't really do anything else because we need to get the research handed in first. No, I kind of wish I hadn't dumped it on the belt because it would be faster to just deliver it ourselves, I think. Can we? There we go. Go 1,000 miles away from FG to get the photos to post on Discord. I'd rather not. I'd rather not have to do the travel, I mean. Take care, Slugnacious. Off to get coffee. Let's go. See you later, Slugnacious. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. There we go. Already done. Oh, you mean... Yeah. That one actually is also done now. That one came out in 1.0. You mean... Odd... oh, God, what was it called? Odd Sparks. Odd Sparks. Yes, Odd Sparks. Correct. It took me a second. Brain was like, odd... something or other. Odd Sparks, yes. That one is now 1.0 as well. There we go. I think it's one word. Yeah, there you go. I got the blueprints for some of the items we needed from the first stage of the rocket. Those steel beams would also work for rebuilding the lighthouse. It should be a lot stronger than it was previously. Once we're able to import shipments at the pier, we'll also need a way to unload them. I've been working on the design for a crane. Come see me if you want to start researching it. Yeah, you can. You can pick items and put items on the belt, which is really nice. All right, cable crane. Needs steel beams and heavy-duty motors. All right. Right, you can have these already. And now we can start working on the steel beams. Though... wait. What I need to do is actually take a super duper quick party break. Because I definitely cannot wait till the end of the stream. I was trying to, but I cannot. So I'm going to go and do that real quick. I'll be super duper fast. As fast as possible. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
Reading patterns like the actors. Meditation through the yoga lessons. Going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something. Don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about me. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. We collide, we break down, caving in to our doubts. Faces filled with sadness. When words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, that took a second longer because somebody forgot that they had to go upstairs to the bathroom because the downstairs bathroom ran out of toilet paper. So I had to go upstairs, do my business, and then get the toilet paper, come downstairs, put the toilet paper in the bathroom. But now I'm here. And thank you, Giggles. Appreciate it. Okay, steel beams, yes. That's what we're gonna work on now. Sorry, we'll do that. Thank you, Mrs. Muffin. Also, hi, Mrs. Muffin. Sounds like an adventure. Well, it wasn't too bad, but I definitely had to, well, go upstairs, do my business, and then go downstairs again. And of course, I went, well, I forgot that we ran out down here. So I opened the door to go, and then I was like, oh yeah, closed the door, went back upstairs, and then came back down. You're late today. That's okay. That happens. Hi, Dav. Good to see you. It's great, actually. I'm really, really enjoying this game. How are you today? How is everything? I hope you're doing heckin' well. Thanks so much for popping on in. Okay. Steel beams. Iron plate and coal. Okay, that makes sense, mind you. Okay, so I'll just go around and around and around. Oh, this is not connected. There we go. There we go. Do that. Thank you for the luck, Realm Walker. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Work is being busy. Don't have to do a couple of nights on her own due to work travel. You're all tired, but okay. Oh, it's still so exciting though. But glad to hear that everything is mostly a-okay and going well. I am doing well as well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, can't complain really. Can't complain. Can't complain about things. I mean, no, technically there is stuff I can complain about, but besides that, we just came back last Friday from a cheeky little holiday, so that was nice. We went for a cheeky little holiday in Fuerteventura, so that was pretty neat. Just relaxing a little bit, you know, not doing anything, being utterly lazy. Good stuff. And now I get to play fun games, you know. Good stuff. Yeah, no, it was really good. It was really, 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 really good. Like the weather was really good, and the hotel was nice, the location was good. Food was probably the most disappointing thing. Like the food was okay. It wasn't amazing. There were tasty things here and there, but have definitely had tastier food at hotels before, but we did definitely not starve. And yeah, no, that was really good. Just a little bit of relax and chill and stuff. Good things. Not starving. Yeah, not starving is excellent, isn't it? Yeah. No, like, yeah, there were, you know, as I said, I've had better food at a hotel, but it was also not like so bad that like you couldn't eat it or something like that, or, you know, like the food was prepared, and there were some tasty things, like definitely did the whole, you know, vacation thing where you eat way too much. Wait, this is a furnace, not an assembler. This is the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing. I was like, why is it not doing anything? Well, because it's the wrong thing. Well, no. It's, you know, it was definitely the weakest point of the entire holiday. The food, overall. Like the hotel room was great and everything, but the food was definitely overall the weakest link. But it's not like it was inedible or anything like that. And there were, you know, every meal, they definitely had tasty things. It's just you know, the whole thing being an island near the ocean, obviously, because it's an island in the middle of the ocean, there was like, you know, quite a lot of like seafood meals, which I can't eat. And then they were very good at like grilling meat. So we had like excellent like chicken and stuff like that, and grilled like pork skewers and whatnot. One day they made a goat stew, which was fantastic, but they weren't very good at preparing vegetables. Like the salad bar was fine, and like the fresh vegetables were good, and the fresh food were good, but like the cooked vegetables, not so much. Definitely not so much. So yeah. You know, things like that. Basically just like stuff that happens like in a bigger kitchen. Cooked veg is subpar anyways. You can get nice ones. Cybex! Oh heck, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hey Elder Martin, welcome. Hi Cybex. How's it going? I know how to soup. And Maynardy, welcome. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How was Timberborn? I hope you had lots and lots and lots of fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming on over, bringing your community here. Very, very much appreciated. I am FG. Hi, Green Altered. Welcome. We are checking out Little Rocket Lab today, which is basically kind of cozy factory automation. So think like Stardew, but Factoria. It's really cool. I'm really enjoying it.
FG. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, even though it's not your official birthday.
Correct. It's not my birthday. But, Fudge, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. You fully addicted? Awesome. Very good. Yeah, Timberborn is fantastic as well. Thank you so much for coming over. I really appreciate it. And please, chat, go check out Cybex. They are lovely and wonderful. Play a lot of the same type of games kind of that we do. So, definitely go and do that. I am currently working on making steel beams, and we need to up our output of steel plates. But I'm already looking at this and this is already so cramped. It's so cramped already over here. I might make a new thing over here. I'm trying to steal the beams. All of the beams. Yes. All your beams that belong to us. Or something like that. I think. So 30. No, that's tier 1 furnaces. I don't need those. Oh, I need tier 2s. Where are my tier 2s? There's a tier 2. You know what makes it really difficult? The fact that you have to feed the coal at the same side, or at the same side as the other bits. But it's okay. We'll manage, maybe. But thank you so much again for the raid. If you gotta go do, you know, post-stream things, because I know how it is, please do not feel bad at all about having to go and do stuff, because we both know how it is after stream time. You have all of the things that you gotta do, so please go ahead and do all of that if you need to go and lurk and whatnot. And yeah, thank you again so heckin' much though for coming on over. It is really, really appreciated. Okay, I'm just gonna make some power poles. I'm not close enough. There we go. And then that is in the way. How rude. And then we connect this, and then we connect that if we were close enough, but we're not. And then wait, can I move this one forward? Because it literally just does not. There we go. It does now. I need another one though. Okay. I have one more though. There we go. Good. Now we're cooking with more steel plates. But I'm also realizing I need to get the steel plates into... Actually, that's not too bad. No, getting them into there is not actually that bad. I do need an underpass, though, but that's it. But I don't actually currently have any. I'm definitely still... There's definitely still a lot of stuff that we can automate. But then, as I said, like these things, they run out so quickly. It feels like I don't need to do that. Or like it would... Like I would set it up and then it would run out so quickly because I would have to go and do a new setup. So it doesn't feel worth it, but I should probably just do it anyways. And I actually need 2 here now. Because... Our furnaces are more efficient, so they need more. Oh, that's the dispensing box. Yeah, our furnaces are now so efficient that they can work through 45 items per minute, and these only drill for 30. So the math isn't mathing anymore in that regard. It used to, but now the math is completely off. There we go. Got ourselves the underpass, and then we need to go down here, I guess. Yes. Because we need to feed this into there. I guess we can start it there and connect it. Yes, that works good. And then... Oh, yeah. I need to start here because of the direction. Let's see. Do it like that. The spec in these types of game always overwhelms you. Yeah, it can definitely get there quite quickly, which is usually why I prefer factory automation games where you don't have to constantly redo your setup, which you have to do in this one. And kind of just set it and forget it. But it is okay to run your factories in these types of games. I know this is going to shock some people. It is okay to run them not 100% efficiently. Also, I forgot the time and we're going to fall over. Because like Stardew, this game actually has a time cutoff at night. Yeah, we're not going to make this. There we go. But, yeah. I definitely don't play for efficiency, and that is okay. Because it's all about just having fun. I wish I had coffee. Yeah, for some reason, we're just not getting coffee, and I don't know why. I mean, there's coffee at the... We can just go to the bakery. That's for me. The hardcore fair. Dav, you joke, but... Fun FG lore. Factorio is one of the 2 games on stream that I've played on stream that I rage quit on stream. And Factorio was very much because of the backseating at the time. Mind you, this was a long time ago. But, yeah. I did actually rage quit it. Actually, supposedly, it is much better now. On Twitch. I have heard that, at least, that's how... Let's say it this way. This is how some people have tried to convince me to go and give Factorio another shot. Supposedly, because people have made these sort of complaints about the directory, the directory, like the people or the Factorio community is now much more aware of trying to not backseat newbies. Supposedly, obviously, I don't know if that's the case, but supposedly they've gotten a lot better about it. Hi, Safi! How are you today? It's lovely to see you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, this was in like, gosh, 2018, maybe? It was a long time, like long time ago. A long time ago, like a long time ago. Hi, Chaos Lobster. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. It's good to see you. Yeah, and it was just quite, it was a bit too much for me. And then like, it was that. And then what also happened, this is not really his fault. It's more of a bit of a communication, well, sort of a bit of a communication thing, as well as him not really realizing this until I explained it. Lex wasn't helping with the issue, basically, because like he was just off, like, because I was playing with Lex and he was like off going, just doing things like really quickly without consulting me. So I got like super overwhelmed. Plus then like half of, like not half of chat, but like people in chat were very, very vocal about like how stuff was like just not efficient and to do this and to do that and blah blah blah. And it was just way too much. So I was just like, you know what, chat, today this is just not happening. I have not been, I've played it since then a little bit privately, and I'm technically also very interested in the DLC, but I've not ever streamed it ever again since then. But yeah, it was like Factorio was a whole thing. But yeah, like just to give, like, for people that know Factorio, just to showcase how long ago this was just after, no, this was just before 1.0 release, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was just before 1.0 release, yeah. With the warning, you cannot make sure that they don't pretend that they didn't see the mods telling them off. True, yeah. Yeah, the warning is actually, I mean, to be fair, most of the time, oh shoot, I forgot a thing. Most of the time, this is not right, we don't really need to mod much here, luckily. And like, because most of the time, the people that we get, either it's like a one-off thing, or it's a immediate ban most of the time anyways, or it's a weird troll asking, do you have an air fryer? which still amuses me so much to this day. That was really funny. Okay, so we've optimized our steel beam production now as far as we can, which is nice. Because yeah, this is now, how is this still technically running? Oh no, now it is, okay. I was gonna say, how is this not showing me that it's running at maximum efficiency? Hi Monty Crisply, good to see you, because I was like, that should show me like that. Okay. But we need more motors over there. Possibly. Or not, because we don't really need heavy motors right now. If I run out of new games to play, should try Factorio again. I mean, the DLC itself does actually look quite attractive. And nowadays, what I also really appreciate, because I prefer my factory automation games like this without combat. I do love that you can turn all of that off in Factorio nowadays. Because when I first played Factorio, and this was also a very long time ago, that was still when alien research existed, so you had to do the combat. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Backseat Mod. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, we've already supplied all the stone here. There is a mod that lets you toggle peaceful mode as well. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that is really good, actually. There we go. I'm not sure if we'll ever like need to tap this again, so I'm just gonna go and actually remove some of this. Because I don't think we need to put more stuff into the lighthouse besides obviously this. You like to play it slowly at the start, but then they don't have the enemies. That is good, yeah. Does that mod prevent you from getting achievements though? That's the important question here. No. Let's see. I want to go that way. Prevent from getting achievements, Steam achievements. Because now I know in certain games you can't obviously get Steam achievements if you've got mods installed. Let's see. Okay, spaghetti. We'll properly spaghetti this conveyor belt. Wow, we really spaghettied that, didn't we? Goodness gracious. It keeps 2 sets of achievements. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I see. I didn't even know that. Well, today I learned. Gotcha. I see, I see. Ah, you're on GOG. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Or on GNG. Got it. Okay, cool. No worries, no worries. It's all. I mean, I can definitely also just look that up. Steam probably only triggers with vanilla. Probably, yeah. Probably. So, this is almost done, and then we'll divert these steel beams to the other side. But that we will have to do tomorrow, because it is that time, and as much fun as I'm having, it is Thursday, which means it is that day where I can't stream longer because I've got Japanese class coming up. So I'm gonna go to bed and save the game, and then we'll play more of this tomorrow because I'm really enjoying this. This is really fun. So we're gonna go do that. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out and being here, spending time with me. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of the raids. Thanks for hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. I will see you tomorrow. Twitch chat, thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you for the follows.